से तुझको दो मिला है, होश कुछ भी अपना नहीं, तेरे बिना आशूं, तेरे बिना जीऊं, तेरे बिना ना एक पल भी रह सकूं, रह सकूं। तू ही हकीकत, ख्वाब तू, दरिया तू ही, प्यास तू, तू ही बेकरारी, तू सुकून, तू सुकून, तू हम सफर, तू हम कदम, तू हम तुझे कब भला अब ये वक्त गुजरे, कुछ पता चलता ही नहीं, अब से मुझको तो मिला है। कुछ भी अपना नहीं, वफाई तेरी ओके घड़ी सी। ओ फिर ऐसी रात आएगी, नजदीक से देखूं मैं तुम्हें, जाने ना दूं किस जगह, रोकूं मैं तुम्हें, तुम सामने सच में कोई ख्वाब है। Let's try to score 20 goals in this game. Real Madrid up against Arsenal. Can we score 20 goals?
Glad you could join us once again. I'm Clive Tilsley. Andy Townsend is my co-commentator.
Clive, always a pleasure to be here on what promises to be a great occasion.
It's an exciting prospect. It's Real Madrid and Arsenal. Nobody's quite sure which way this one's going to go.
Well, form-wise, pretty even. Ability-wise, pretty even. Managers both know what they're doing. This is going to be tough to separate.
Arteta. Trying to build some pressure here. Spoke too soon. Attack's broken down. They've got some defending to do now.
You know, I was getting excited for a split second there, but it's all come to nothing.
Very good at reading the game like that. Arteta. Terrific ball. Wouldn't let him past. Ozil.
Hello.
Vermaelen.
Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream, man.
Diaby. The opposition come away here. They look frightened to make a tackle, don't they? Schoolboy defending. Now then.
Hello, Simo. Hello, bro.
Opportunity. Oh, the defender got in the way. Di Maria. Now has he seen the net to his left? Ronaldo.
See how someone will
Cause some
drop this
problems here. Looking to carry the attack to them here. It's a real chance. Oh, good save. Great reactions. What can they come up with here? It's a corner. Rather anxious clearance. Not frightened to try. Not much wrong with the shot, but the keeper got to it. Just about got to it, yeah?
Really does hit these balls hard, Clive, from that sort of distance, but that's good work from the
That's
goalkeeper.
it's FIFA 13, bro. That's FIFA 13.
Here's Xabi Alonso. Good touch. Couldn't get through. I think Arsenal will have to be at their best to win this one. Arteta. The legendary Real Madrid team is the team that won the first 5 European Cups from 1956. The team of Puskas and Di Stefano and Hento. They scored 7 times against Eintracht Frankfurt in the final of 1960. It's worth a go. Blocked it. This isn't flagging.
So we have not scored one goal either. And our target is 13. Sorry, 20. The target is 20. And we have not scored one.
Well worked.
That's 12 going into the game.
It's a throw-in. Thomas for Marlon. Arteta. Looking to get full. The shot's on. He's put it away.
So let's go in
He's
16
a match
minutes.
winner.
We need
Simple as that.
19
The
more.
star of the team.
You know, coming here today, I wondered if we were going to see something special from this guy, and he hasn't let us down.
Here we go again. It's 1-0. Arteta. They've just got to make the right run, and this fella will pick them out. He can pass it all right.
The quality of that pass, Clive, is wonderful.
Clear free kick, no arguments about that. May just merit a yellow card too. Always danger when he gets into shooting range.
Yeah, time to panic when he...
It's an attempt on goal. That's not going to trouble the keeper.
Well, the crowd's reaction says it all, Clive, because that's a poor effort, a waste.
The Bernabeu Madrid, scene of the 1982 World Cup final. It's one of the greatest stadia of world football. It can house 80,000 fans, and it's been home to some of the superstars of the world game.
And we've seen some of them, Clive, as well. You and I sat here. It's always a pleasure to come to the Bernabeu and watch a game. And again, it's just a magical stadium.
We're on the attack here. What can he... Having a go! Oh, how good was that?
Second goal in
Great
20
team
minutes.
play.
We
They've
need
all been on the
18
same
more.
wavelength here. Conjured up a great goal.
I love that, Clive. That's as good a team goal as you're going to see.
I'm enjoying this. Good match. It's 2-0. Arteta. Sanya.
Hello, I'm not able to read your name, buddy. Hello, those who have commented. The fresh. Welcome to the stream.
Higuain. Plenty of options. Ronaldo. Got it clear. Kedira. Di Maria. Alvaro Arbeloa. Over the line, it's a throw in.
Second,
Di Maria.
first man.
This is threatening. Real chance. Oh, what a goal!
Third goal is
They're
Xabi
in the mood
Alonso.
here, in the mood to score one or two more, yeah. I think they know they've got a grip on this.
What? The screen got.
Now they've got it, they look fabulous. They're in great form here.
Well, the game is getting closed for these.
Given a foul. They've taken it quickly. Di Maria. Knocks it on.
No, man, it just seems
Desperate defending.
me.
On to Walcott. Can't afford to lose the ball like that. Di Maria. Ozil. Arteta. Ozil. He's through. Shots on. Dealt with the first effort. Hit first time.
Ah,
Oh, just got something on it.
shot.
What a jostling going on in the area.
Hello, shot. Welcome to the stream, shot. Ah, it was clear, bro. And I missed it.
Arteta. Podolski. Arteta. Able to keep hold of the ball. Higuain. That's a cutting pass. Arteta. Lost the ball here. Can he deliver? Can they get to it? They can let it go for a goal kick.
I don't think we will score, man. Just 3 goals in 36 minutes.
Arteta. We're in possession again. Let's ask them a question. Ronaldo. Well, that's a good pass. Thumped away. That will be a throw-in. Ronaldo. Passed on there. Picked up in the area. Gibbs. Santi Cazorla. That's what they've got to do. Attack broken up. Diemi. Here's Podolski. Calls a foul. opposition going on in the box. Di Maria. Cut out by Bakary Sagna. Must score, surely. Well, that's a pity.
But yeah,
Possibilities there,
goal
but
I
they've been called back for offside.
my 4-3 goals in the first half. When we score 17 second, we have to try
Oh,
long
and he's not even
shots.
hit the target.
Yeah, that's a waste, a complete waste. That's relieved all the pressure. That's a bad decision.
Higuain. What an attempt! Well, this ceased to be a true contest some time ago. It's a landslide victory. You've got to hand it to him. It was a fabulous goal in the circumstances. Something out of nothing.
They are totally out of their depth and sinking fast.
Sagna. Di Maria. Ozil. Di Maria.
Got to say, that's just a good interception. That's well played.
What a chance! Lively in the penalty area, all right. Good header.
There's the referee's whistle. Half-time then. It's 4-0.
4-0, just mid 16 more
Absolutely
goals.
slaughtered in that opening 45 minutes. They're getting well beat, and if they're not careful, this one could be embarrassing.
Now, will the second half be any different to the first? It needs to be if we're to see a proper contest. Very one-sided so far.
So someone from Arsenal is running faster than Cristiano
Over the
Ronaldo in
line, and it's a
2013.
throw in.
It is impossible.
Ronaldo.
In 2013,
Sagna.
impossible. The furthest that Arsenal could
Found Walcott.
just run
Arteta.
faster than Cristiano.
What a good pass that is. Real chance. Rather anxious clearance. Kedira. Pass was a bit too obvious. Arteta. Diaby. He is a good passer. Space for a shot.
Oh, Ronaldo, yeah, that ball.
Used his head. In on the goalkeeper. Real chance. It's a free kick, and look where it is. Straight into the wall.
Played a nice ball.
Tries a shot. Oh, good save. Great reactions. It'll be short or long. Manager was deep in conversation with him a moment or so ago, and now he's going to bring him on. Making the substitution. Trying a shot. Goalkeeper's done well. It's loose. Keeping the ball moving.
So we have a throw in.
It's
Look,
Podolski
man.
now.
Hello, look, man. On
They
the
look
screen,
frightened to
man.
make a tackle, don't they? Schoolboy defending. Hand blast!
Goal
can't
number
contain it.
5. Let's run. Saga time.
Mission impossible, just got a little more difficult. Wilshere. Arteta. Bakary Sagna. Ronaldo. Özil. Higuain. So important to keep possession. Xabi Alonso. He's in. It's well worked. Couldn't get past. This is Xabi Alonso. Ronaldo. He's been the game's outstanding performer for me, Andy.
Yeah, you'd pay every day of the week to watch this guy at work.
Got it downfield. Higuain. Deep touch. The defender
What
has
a good tackle, man.
Arteta. Sagna. Such a good passer. Using the ball well here. Could be dangerous. Headed goalwards. It's keeper's ball. Higuain. He's got men either side here. Now can he go through himself? Oh, this is a chance. It really is becoming a bit embarrassing now.
Goal
How
number
many more are they
6.
going to get? Clear breathing space now. They've taken a real hold of this game, and I don't think
We
they're
have
about
run
to let go.
out
Do
of
you,
time.
Andy?
Well, I've been wrong before, Clive, but I can't see any way back for this team now. Not after that.
Yes, nice ball. Can he deliver? And what's the referee giving here?
Penalty.
Penalty. Thought so.
Penalty. Penalty. Penalty.
It's in. That's the character of this team. No sooner had they conceded than they've got a goal of their own. Instant response.
It's in the back of the net, you know, for a split second here, Clive. I thought that was going to thump the crossbar.
Scrambled away to safety. Danger's cleared, but not for long. They've got to get a hold of the ball.
That clearance hasn't gone anywhere near far enough to give this team a rest.
Gibbs. Podolski. Wilshere. No need to stop play. They've still got the ball. That's a nice pass. This is threatening. He picked someone out. There's a chance here. Oh, the defender got in the way. They've given away this corner.
Hello, Jones public quality stream.
Desperate defending.
Hello,
Appeal
Jones.
for a penalty given.
Another
Referee
penalty.
straight to the spot.
We have to cancel another one.
And don't stop those. That's 2 goals for him now.
So we are not
Just so difficult to keep quiet.
completing our challenge in this game. We'll return
Higuain.
out again. Ah,
Podolski. Got options to the right.
yes, I'm on a PS2.
play.
Yeah, that's got. Yeah, I'm just using the PS2 and let's play in a laptop. I'm just playing in my
Chance for
laptop.
the manager to change something here. He's told the substitute what he wants him to do. Left him for dead. He picked someone out. Worth a try. Fantastic
He's celebrating
Considering
again.
That's
how
not good enough. That's just a lack of concentration.
Keeper was unlucky. He just couldn't hang on to the first attempt.
Well, I feel sorry for him, Clive, but it is a good finish from the striker.
Ronaldo. Well played.
this game was golden. Yeah. FIFA 13,
Pass was
14,
telegraphed, really.
FIFA 18. I could not know that
Vermaelen.
was golden, man. 13, 14, 18.
Here's Rosicki.
21 also.
Everything pointed to a close-fought game here, but Real
This
Madrid have simply
24,
dominated.
25. This is not. It means it's not like
That's what they
classic.
need.
But too much of technology ruins the game.
Santi Cazorla. Pass looks good there. Dolski's not short of support here. Possibilities. Not able to get through. Ozil. Di Maria. Now, has he seen the men down the middle? It's a real chance. Oh, it's gone in. He's got 2 goals to his
They
name
have
now.
to score
He'll be
10
looking for
goals
the
at
hat-trick.
least, man.
Oh, that's a wonderful, wonderful
Have to
goal.
score
Well
at least
played.
10.
Takes 2 sides to make a game,
Didn't
and
do
this
it
is a
so far, but
one-sided game. Giggs. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Look, played by Ronaldo. And that's out for a throw then. Walcott. Went into a good position. No way through.
the positioning of players are awful, man. But
Khedira.
when the
The man on the
position
ball has
is
got plenty
too
of
bad,
support.
another
That's a
penalty.
penalty, and I don't think there can be any complaints.
Ah, we have conceded. This is the third penalty.
He scored. Well taken penalty. He's having a perfect day in front of goal. Doesn't look like missing.
Just so accurate with his finishing, Clive. It doesn't happen by chance, you know.
Oh, for a moment I thought he'd skied that over the top, Clive, but he'd be delighted to see that one going under the bar.
Ozil. Marcelo. Got players with him down the middle. What a chance! Is it a good cross? Oh, he just managed to tip that away. They've won this corner. Rather anxious clearance. Dug out a... He'll shoot! Defender blocked it. They've got themselves this corner. Well hit! Managed to block it.
So we will make
Cazorla.
this professional ones, the players are playing too good, man. So let's try and make that then. After that we will increase. I
Bakary
will
Sagna.
change the team first.
Wilshere. Distributes the ball. Going for goal.
They really did need to score there. That was close. Close enough for the goalkeeper to have to think about that one.
Thomas Vermaelen. This is Rosicki. selfish off-the-ball runs being made. Ozil. The referee blows the whistle for the last time.
We could
And
not
that's
score.
that.
We scored on the second.
No contest, simply no contest. Such a difference in class. If it had been a boxing match, the referee would have stopped it
Let's
ages ago.
play with
Certainly would have
Chelsea.
done, I'm afraid. They can have no
With
complaints
a
today.
lot
They're well and
difficulty
truly
like
beaten.
that.
Back to the drawing board, I'm afraid.
Let's try that.
We've enjoyed the game. Hope you did. This is Clive Tilsley with Andy Townsend signing off for now.
Let's try to Barcelona. Iniesta. Ah. This should have scored 20 this game. This should have scored 20.
Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the match. Martin Tyler here. Alan Smith sitting alongside me.
Thank you, Martin. Looking forward to this.
Our match today, Barcelona play Liverpool. Well, what do you think about this, Alan? It's pretty tough to call. They're good sides, aren't they?
They are two high-caliber sides, and you look at the two sets of players, so much quality in both, and it is difficult at kick-off to separate the two.
Ingvar Tollefsen, the match referee. Yeah, we scored 20. Liverpool then have kicked off. Good ball. That's a great ball. Needs to be very nippy. And the player working hard to stay in possession. Steven Gerrard. Good pass. Suarez supporting here. He's got to clear it now. And now Iniesta. Now here's a chance. Where's the defender?
Yeah, I think this is the fourth goal. Yeah, it's about staying forward.
It's one of the great sights of the game, a quick counter-attack. We've had one
What the
here, and
fuck, man? Just missed
failed
that.
to produce a goal.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to give them credit for the way that they did create the chance. And if they can keep up that kind of tempo, the way they move the ball forward, it's going to be positive for them. I think he will be disappointed, Martin, the fact he couldn't finish in the end because he did so much good work to get to that point.
Quick ball. He's He's had a good swing at that one. Great work from the goalkeeper.
Wait a sec, guys, wait a sec. Theo, my God, welcome to the stream, Theo. It's 4 minutes and we have not scored more.
Now Fabregas. He read that passage of play, was able to make the interception. Oh, neatly done, Alan.
Oh, great awareness, wasn't it?
Well, they're in a good position here. They can have a crack here. Brave defending by the outfield player. Lionel Messi. And he read their minds. Brilliant defending in the circumstances. But he's had a go, Messi. And that's about the best you can say. Well, he's failed to keep his shot down. Downing. His teammates giving him some attacking support now. The attack was thwarted and the opposition are now on the ball. Very powerfully done. He's such an athletic defender, and he's got the ball away. His teammates are applauding him for it. Great chance. Lionel Messi.
It hits us so straight into the goal.
Defender off balance, but he managed to make the clearance. Cleared well. Well, not that well, because they're going to have to do some more defending now. Great opportunity. And here's the shot. Well blocked. Here's Gerrard. Good ball. Good support play around the man on the ball. Here he is with a chance. Xavi, but the pass is cut out. Oh, and they're on the counter-attack. He's in at goal.
Offside.
A good control under pressure. Oof, that was a chance until he got a foot in. It's Messi. Can't imagine you can find anyone in the world who can play better than this fellow as a forward. And now Messi. This looks dangerous from Messi. Brilliant opening. Can he clear his lines now?
Hello, Carlton. Come on.
Philosophy.
Hello, Thomas, bro. Welcome to the stream, Thomas.
Academy system whereby they learn the Barcelona way.
Well, it's incredible, isn't it? I mean, the conveyor belt never seems to stop, and the quality of player that they do produce. Iniesta, Lionel Messi, who came at a young age. It's just incredible the technical level that they instill into them.
We have to suck, man. We have to only suck.
That's a good pass. And he lets fly here. Well, the keeper got a touch to it to make the save. Coming up now, a corner for Barcelona. Well, that's a fantastic clearance. He rose to the occasion and saved the day. Fabio Borini. Good thrust by the player on the ball. This is the chance. And in comes the header. Ooh, the flag's gone. Offside is given. And the offside very tight. Remember, level is onside.
The player running forward, the back line holding still. It was an extremely tight one, but he got it right there on the far side.
Sanchez.
We have to score fourth goal, man. Messi.
They're passing it well here. Defenders on... and the shot's up! What a brilliant
Fourth
goal!
goal. Well, Lionel Messi.
That's a magnificent goal, and it has been coming.
Yeah, they've got more players capable of picking out a pass and creating a chance, haven't they?
Equal IS believe Equal IS believe let's go.
Strength needed to hold off the opponent. It's Messi.
Equal.
Sanchez. For an interception, that's quite a vital one.
Yeah.
It's a good move
Yes,
for
keyboard
the
वाला
attacking
player.
team, this. He strikes a goal! And they've scored again! They are celebrating, and why not? They've scored 2 goals so quickly. The opposition are absolutely stunned.
Well, they've cut through them twice in succession
The
now,
guy
and
took ball.
that might just win this football match.
And it's 2-0 here. Allen. Looked out by Messi. Now Messi. Iniesta. Keeps it going well. Oh, Barcelona. And here's a shot now. Well, that's the old 1-2. So quick, one after the other. And that is a second goal now for the same player. And he's proving impossible to deal with by the opposition.
Oh, wonderful goal. When he gets the chance, he makes full use of that opportunity with a wonderful touch. And as for the finish, well, there was never any doubt, was there?
Well, this is real domination from Barcelona. Sanchez. Here is. There was a lot of speed and sharpness in that counter-attack, but it wasn't quite enough. Fabio Borini. He's found his teammate now. How did he do that?
He's got wonderful vision, hasn't he?
So dangerous. Steven Gerrard keeping his balance, keeping the ball. Well executed. What a chance here. Possibilities for Barcelona. Well, he's getting a pat on the back for that because that was brilliant defending in a difficult situation. And it's Barcelona back on the ball now. Good ball. Excellent play to lose his marker. And he's given that everything.
Wow.
That
Some
was
genius missing.
Many times in a season
Least
you don't
only
get an
2
opportunity
goals.
to get the match ball,
2
but
clear goals.
certainly one of them.
Well, this is how it is in terms of shots today. To Allen. Great chance. He's going to shoot. Well, that was a shooting chance. Took the shot on, but couldn't find the back of the net.
And you would have imagined he should have hit the target there, but he's gone for that corner and narrowly missed it.
Sanchez. Xavi. Sanchez. And here's the shot. And they've got another goal here. We'll have to call him Mr. 100%. Every shot has resulted in a goal.
Such sweet strikes as well. He's hitting the ball with such confidence. He's hitting it early.
Well, one team on top form, the other team in no form at all. Nuri Sahin. Luis Suarez. Good pass. Well, it was a good prospect there for the attacking team, but the ball winners got it back for them. Quick ball.
This is FIFA 13, bro. This is FIFA 13.
Sanchez.
Classic PS2 games.
It's good attacking play, but he's helped by the defender not doing his job at all. Great opportunity. Needs to be very nippy. They've got the ball back, Barcelona. Good ball. Shots on here. Oh, they've got another one.
Another one from Sanchez.
Well, with that goal, Alan, it should wrap it up for Barcelona.
Well, I would have thought so. Surely no way back now.
Solid.
Now they've made it 5-0.
part of the game, so we have got a chance to score 20 in this match.
Nice to talk about players trying to stay upright at the moment, and he's certainly done that.
Managed to get down aerial through.
Allen. Now the counter-attack could be on here. The counter-attack was on, but in the end, it came to nothing. To Allen. Well read by Xavi. Says Fabregas. Steven Gerrard is the real heartbeat of this Liverpool team.
Yes, given the close to.
That's a good pass. And that's the opposition getting back on the ball after a promising... And it ends with this shot. His teammates giving him some attacking support now. Messi in the clear. And the shot's on. Still danger after the save. It's hit the player. Blocked it really, I guess. So they're setting up for the corner. Well, they want to do that with a bit more determination next time. He looked very worried. The tackle from Puyol. I don't know what the opposition are going to do. They can't get past this fella. They're passing it well here. Defender on his toes. Johnson. Allen. Downing. Two aspects of this. Bad throw. Good interception. Keeps it going well. Can go into the middle here from the cross. And he heads it for goal. They'll need a better header than that to beat the goalkeeper.
Yeah, threw his cap on that one, didn't he?
They've got the ball back and they want to use it and get forward quickly. Steven Gerrard. Luis Suarez. Well executed. Well, that got the crowd excited, that attack. But in the end, now they're disappointed, really, because the opposition are beginning to play out from the back. Xavi's intentions read there. Well, now it's Barcelona's ball with Messi.
Brilliant control, man. The 13. Mohamed Dice.
Daniel Alves. It's
Cut.
Messi. Good ball. Sanchez. Good defending. Steven Gerrard.
Mohamed Dice. What is your
Super
country, man?
passing. He's hardly wasted a ball. And it's Barcelona
What
back
is
on
your
the ball
country,
now.
Mohamed Dice?
Here he is with a chance. Seen the chance. Goal!
Nice free.
Absolutely
Hello.
brilliant by Lionel Messi.
Well, he's so skillful, Martin, and he's also so consistent, and that's what the top players are.
There's no doubt.
Venkatesh Rao to ହେଇଥିବ ଆଉ ହଁ Mohammadi, what is your country? भाई तोर काकार पूरा ना गणाओ तोर काकार फुल नेम गणा भेंकटेश काणे अछन के नहीं कंफर्म तो समय बाहर जन्म गले लाइफ ना यहाँ दे ठीक है अच्छा यहाँ दे अच्छा दे हैं अगर ठीक तो
About the side that's in the ascendancy. Luis Suarez. They've got the ball back, Barcelona. Here's Gerrard.
집에서 말라.
Good pass.
집에 말라.
Iniesta.
내 제이가 이거 참.
He's got support
내
through the middle.
프로테스라고.
And it's Barcelona back on the ball now.
나 보이지.
The interceptional ball intended forward by Steven Gerrard.
예.
Quick ball.
이거는 뭐 그래서.
Easy. And he lets fly here. Oh, a goal. They've got one back. It is a goal via the inside of the post. And well deserved.
Sometimes in
저는
training you practice that, trying to hit the inside just for fun, and maybe he's been doing that.
And the score here is
6 goals.
6-1.
Just go. Such a mob.
Sanchez. He's not going to get caught in possession here, or he shouldn't. Oh, this should be it. Good ball. Oh, the break was on, and the breakaway has broken down. And it's come to Xavi. Now Messi. Brilliant opening. And the shot's on. Pepe Reina.
Slow from the goalkeeper.
That's a good pass. It's Piqué with the interception. And he goes for goal. It's a very big margin now between these two teams. It's taken a bit of the spice out of the contest.
That's
That's a great moment for them because that probably has decided the game.
I think so. Totally in
Outside
charge.
the
They can almost relax now. But sometimes those kind of shots do cannon back out off the crossbar. Not this time. What a goal.
They're a terrific team, and they're getting the goals to emphasise their superiority. They're passing it well here. Keeps it going well. Tried to be cute. Here is Xavi. Alexis Sanchez is the player responsible for the ball going out. Gerrard with the ball. Well executed. Good ball. Well read by Puyol, intercepting. To Allen. Here's Gerrard. There'll be one added minute. Fighting to win possession. Good pass. Promising piece of attacking play. Came to nothing in the end, and now the opposition have the ball back. What a chance here. Here's a shot now, and it's in for the goal. Well, he's got his second goal of the game, and it's very well taken. Well, there's no doubt about the outcome, and that's been the case for a long time now. Allen. Puyol cutting the ball out. Great first half for one of the teams as the half-time whistle goes, and there's quite a margin here between the two sides. Well, this has been really good. We didn't really want half-time to come because the action has been just what the fans would have wanted.
Yeah, and there's a real buzz around this stadium as they sit there eating their burgers and drinking their drinks. They're just hoping it's going to continue.
Quick ball. Well, it was a good prospect there for the attacking team, but the ball winners got it back for them. Xavi. Great chance. You can have a crack here.
Well, would you believe it? They've actually
One
added
of
another
them,
goal.
Sergio Busquets.
I don't think there's any way back for the opposition with the margin now as wide as this.
No, they really are rubbing salt in the wounds here, having it all their own way.
The strength of this team really indicated by the scoreline. Great play from the attacker. Got away from that defender.
And the supporting cast are there to help.
Xavi. Skirtle. It's Messi. And Johnson. Nuri Sahin. Downing. Cut out by Sergio Busquets. Cesc Fabregas. Good ball. Xavi. But the pass is cut out. Goes for goal. He's got space. Barcelona have scored here. And he's put away his second. He's doubled up. And it's a delightful double too. Well, it really is a resounding lead now.
Sammy Rose already we need 10 more to complete the
Steven
7.
Gerrard. That's a good pass. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Now Messi. This has been a great performance. Ingvar Tollefsen has seen something amiss. Sergio Busquets. They're passing it well here. And now Iniesta. He's had a good swing at that one. And the shot, very straightforward for Pepe Reina to deal with.
Xavi's not playing as not on explosive, but what is Xavi?
Keeps it going well. Support arriving to the left. And it's a header. Fantastic header. Even better save. Piqué. It's Messi. Well executed.
I
I wouldn't call that defending. He's away. So tries his luck. Well, that's the old one too. So quick,
You are
one after
searching
the
for
other.
Xavi and he has scored the
Well,
goal.
that might just
Brilliant
settle it,
from
Alan. It's a big goal for
Xavi.
them. I think they're out of sight.
I think so. There's a golfing class out here this afternoon. Gary Nearly home and host.
Well, this has turned into an absolute rout.
One of the snipers, Tony
Gerrard
Cruz.
wants the ball from him. Now Messi. Piqué puts out a foot to good effect. It's Messi. Good ball. This is the chance. And he tries for goal. Barcelona have scored
Another
here.
one from Xavi.
There's nothing like one goal to give you the confidence for another, and that's just what's happened here. This is an extraordinary scoreline, really, given the nature of the two teams. To Allen. Now Messi. Here he is with a chance. Takes the shot off. Good, courageous stuff to get in the line of the shot. Sergio Busquets. Good pass. Steven Gerrard. Super skills. Downing. Good reading of the by anticipating the pass. He's got support through the middle. And the keeper's done very well with that save off his line. It will be a free kick here. Free kick.
Oh, not this time from Leo Messi.
Well, he gets into so many of these positions, he has to miss a few.
Daniel Agger. Gerrard. They've got the ball back, Barcelona. Tackle here. On to Gerrard. Luis Suarez. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Fabregas's pass is cut out. Quick ball. Now he needs some help, and it's there for him. Good defending. Sanchez. Sergio Busquets. Good ball. Really good stop at a vital time. Lionel Messi. Contesting possession. Steven Gerrard. Iniesta. Brilliant opening. That's really well done. Good defending.
Such a follow through, man.
Luis Suarez. Sergio Busquets. Well, this is a class act, this fella.
Oh, he's loving it. He's enjoying every minute of this game. He's on the top of his form.
Long-range effort. Very long range. Well,
Easy.
ambitious. But the goalkeeper quite happy to deal with that. That's a good pass. His teammates are around him. Interception from Iniesta's attempted pass. Nuri Sahin. That's Piqué with the interception. Got this single-minded approach all good strikers have to have. Now he wants some support, and it's there on his left. Great, and he goes for goal! Well, they're pulling away,
Sweet.
cutting through at will. They've scored again. He's doubled his money here with two great goals. And talk about men against boys, very massively one-sided. Luis Suarez. Downing. They're passing it well here. It's a long shot, and it's a long, long way wide.
Collective groan from everybody there. What a poor decision.
Here's Gerrard. Keeps it going well. Well executed. So they can regroup now at a goal kick. Allen.
Helva dikkat, helva bakıp stream'e dikkat. Etka.
Good ball.
Sinka.
What a chance here. Sergio Busquets with
From
the
our bomb
interception.
range. Sinka.
He's got space. Well, he has a go. And he's brave there to take the ball from the feet of the attacker.
Yeah, I think the attacker just showed a little bit too much of the ball to the keeper, gave him encouragement.
Good pass. Well, the heat was on, but he stayed in the kitchen and came out with the ball. Quick ball. That's the way to get past the man. Lovely dip of the shoulder. Jordi Alba. Can go into the middle here from the cross. Good ball. Oh, and Messi offside here, stopped in his tracks.
Yeah. Substitution for Liverpool. That's enough.
It's going to be two changes now.
maybe.
Sergio Busquets. Here's Fabregas. He can have a crack here. Very good defending to get in the way of that shot. And that flag is up. It has gone out
The long
off the player. Barcelona awarded the throw here. Xavi. He takes the shot. Super diving save. What sort of routine can they come up with here for the corner? Defender off balance, but he managed to make the clearance. And he goes for goal. A very good piece of blocking here of the shot. Safety first from the defender. Can't blame him for that.
The defender was serving it, so we will try to
Players around him, and they're backing him up well. That's top tackling, and he's really strong in that area. And the attacking, he's gone for goal. Oh, he's got a block in there. That's a good pass. Great, and he takes the shot. Really looking to make the losing team suffer with an increase of their advantage now. Xavi. Sanchez. Brilliant. Back heel. Lovely. Challenges for the ball. Three people awarded against Liverpool.
Give him a rat. Give him a rat card, man.
Coming off now as a player who has been booked. That may well be in the manager's thinking. Wonder what the planning is. And he lets fly here. And it's in. And it's a goal for Barcelona.
The case, coach.
And there's any way back for the opposition with the margin now as wide as this.
No, they really are rubbing salt in the wounds here, having it all their own way.
Well, this team is taking a resounding lead.
Oh! I'm distracted. I'm not paying attention.
Cut out by Xavi. Went for the cute pass.
You've got to try it.
It's Messi. And there's a player backing him up in the middle. So dangerous. Stretching there, the defender. But he has cleared. Here's the shot. And they've scored again. These days don't come round very often. To get a hat-trick at this level of the game, well played to him.
Oh, definitely. He showed great technique as well on both sides.
One of the most one-sided games that I've ever seen. Now Johnson. Glenn Johnson. They're passing it well here. It's the judgment and movement by the goalkeeper.
Well, his starting position was very good and he showed a nice bit of pace to get out there.
This is the chance. He saw that all the way, the goalkeeper, and reined it in with safe hands. And it's Barcelona back on the ball now. Keeps it going well. Here he is. Here's the shot. So they're setting up for the corner. And bravely in for the header. Well, that's the old 1-2. So quick, one after the other. Good power on the cross. And he steered it in with a deft flick of the neck muscles.
Well, he made it really difficult for the defenders the way he timed his run from the back there, and they just couldn't contain him. So often you put work in on the training ground from these corners, and it's very rare that they actually come off. Well, not that time. Absolutely worked perfectly.
He needed to be quick there. Urgent work from him, and he's kept them out really on his own. Well executed. Brilliant opening. Here's a shot now, and it's in the net, and
3 goals in 8 minutes. Can we score 20 in
And
this
that is
game?
the hat-trick and a personal landmark.
Well, you'd imagine that will be enough to serve his team here. What a moment for him.
Just to recap the scoreline, just take a look at that. It's a bit of a panicky clearance from the defender. Tries his luck. That's pretty easy for Pepe Reina. Downing. And the pass cut out at a truly vital time. Good ball. Oh, what a vital stop. Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. Goes for goal.
Another clear opportunity missed.
Well, they are passing. It is the essence of the game. They're passing very well in this match. Now the referee says free kick. Let's have a check on the foul count. Straight into the wall. A succession of corners here. There's an indication of how the game has gone, the corner count. He is the master passer in this team, and the others are taking the cue from him. Downing. That's Piqué with the interception. Good pass. Seen the chance. Oh, and they're so close to getting further in front.
Well, he got his shot away and he missed
Can
by a
we
narrow
score
margin, but
20,
look how
man?
quickly he had to take it. Under severe pressure there from those defenders.
Can we score 20?
Sanchez. What a chance here. Is he in for the goal? And he goes for goal. Well defended. Got his body there.
Must not be a clear, missed clear chance 1v1 5 or
Jonjo
6.
Shelby. Quick ball. And the cross in now. That's not going to get past Victor Valdez. Just 1 minute of added time to come. Good ball.
We were side of 3 goals only. We could not reach the target of 20 goals.
The referee's given the free kick. The game's not over yet.
So close, man. We could not score 20.
Sergio Busquets. Lionel Messi. Jonjo Shelby. And Barcelona have done it. There is the final whistle. They've won this game.
We could not reach 20,
Don't often
guys.
get such a one-sided match at this level of
We're
the game.
strong on
That's what we've
17
seen, Alan.
Well, we have,
goals.
and credit to the players out there for playing so well and for dominating it right from start to finish.
Well, the game's finished. It's been wonderful entertainment. I'm sure you've enjoyed it. I've certainly enjoyed describing it for you. Until the next time, this is Martin Tyler saying goodbye.
Ooh. We're struggling 17.
Hello once again, I'm Martin Tyler, and this is Old Trafford. Today's game, Manchester United, and they play Paris Saint-Germain. There's a little bit of edge in any professional football match, isn't there? Teams are lining up for what we call a friendly, but you'd be very surprised if there isn't a tackle or two in it.
Well, I think so, and what they will play with is a great deal of freedom, and that can quite often lead to a really entertaining match.
Valencia. Here comes Wayne Rooney, momentum with him. And the shot's on. Shot doesn't get very far, blocked away. Oh, and he's run away to make that save. Ooh, the flag's gone up. Offside is given. Well, the flag is up, and it is offside given.
Yeah, I mean, it was extremely close. It's so
And
difficult
it's
for
the
linesmen,
20
but he got that
targets
one right.
against PSG.
Menez. Here is Ibrahimovic. Scholes. Michael Carrick. And here's a chance to get forward quickly. Trying here to break away at speed, but the defenders were just as quick. Menez. Jelly. That's a good pass. Will he cross it here? I thought that attack was actually going to lead to a chance, but maybe it's easier to see from up here than it was down on the pitch. Here's Rooney. Now Carrick, and it's another attack from Manchester United. And he's going to shoot. Manchester United have scored here. It's a great goal from a very good team.
Yeah, and I think their midfielders, Martin, they are a class above the opponents today. Martin Mayfair, he might have thought that was going to hit the bar, but no, he's just crept under. Unstoppable.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here 1-0. Sissoko. Menez. Young. Raphael. And here comes an attack from Manchester United. They're passing it well here. And it ends with this shot. They are putting their bodies on the line, the defending team here. Well, the attack looked really dangerous, but the interception was perfect for his team. Keeps it going well. So dangerous. Here's the chance. Teed up beautifully for the first-time shot, but he's missed it.
Well, it was begging to be hit, wasn't it? The quality of the pass, the weight of it, perfect.
Gentlemen English, bro. Gentlemen English, only English.
Mohamed Sissoko.
Oh, I think
Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. Here is an opportunity to break forward, really. The counter-attack was on, but in the end, it came to nothing. Javier Pastore. Sissoko. It's Ibrahimovic again. Now the counter-attack could be on here. Now they're passing the ball well. Very powerfully done. He's such an athletic defender. And he's got the ball away, and his teammates are applauding him for it. He's working hard to keep possession against the challenge. Rooney. Now here's a chance for a counter-attack. Can they make anything of it? Here he is with the shot, and the shot's on, and the ball's in. It's a goal.
Another
He's
one from
doubled his money
Scholes.
here with two great goals.
Well, a wonderful goal. When he gets the chance, he makes full use of that opportunity with a wonderful touch. And as for the finish, well, there was never any doubt, was there?
Well, that has made it 2-0. Jelly. Here's Van Persie. So much room for him now. Wayne Rooney. Lavezzi. It's Manchester United now with Paul Scholes. And here's Rooney. Manchester United chance. Wayne Rooney. What a goal. That's the perfect break from their point of view, and very skillfully finished. When he had time to think about it, he kept his nerve.
When you have got time, Martin, it can be more difficult, but he kept his composure too.
Well, this is Manchester United at their sparkling best. Very quick to stamp out anything that's rash or reckless in these early minutes. No wasting of time in that situation. Good pass. Very good piece of blocking. Goal! Manchester United! Well, that is a moment of real personal satisfaction. He completes his hat-trick.
What a wonderful feeling. It's all gone right for him. Everything he's touched has turned to gold here.
It's a lead that they thoroughly deserve here. It's becoming one-way traffic, really. Good ball. Great opportunity. Here's the shot. Now Rooney, still going, still striving to attack.
Sometimes, as admirable as it is, you just think, well, maybe save your energy a bit more for attacking rather than closing down.
And he shoots.
The floor.
It is a corner. Setting up for it now. Bravely in for the header. And he's headed it goalwards. The Champions League final was held here at Old Trafford in 2003. Wasn't the best of games, I have to say. Won by Milan over Juventus after a goalless 2 hours on penalties. Now Motta. Muniz. And it's Ibrahimovic. Manchester United in possession now. Rio Ferdinand. He's worked out where the space is. And here's the shot. He's made the save. It's still in play here. Well, the shot in the end off target, but the attack will give them great encouragement for the remainder of the match.
I think it will. If they can keep on doing that, you'd fancy them to convert one of those chances.
Lavezzi. And the take wasn't very convincing, was it? And here's Young. It's Carrick. They can't keep it at the moment. It's Carrick who's given it away. Lavezzi. Going for the ball. Here's Van Persie. Muniz. Good ball. The pass not completed, really. Scholes. This is the playmaker. And the forwards will love having him in their team. He'll find them all the time. And it could be for Manchester United. Here's the shot. So what an easy game this is turning out to be. They've got another goal here. Well, that could be the game for Manchester United. Should be the game.
Well, you don't often see them let this kind of lead slip.
It's very one-sided today. 5-0 the score. Javier Pastore. That's a good pass. And that's the opposition getting back on the ball after a promising attacking situation. He's cut it out. And he's cut out the danger. No mistake about that. He's on his way now. Quick ball. Oh, he's going to shoot now. And he's put it in for the goal.
Yes.
There's nothing like one goal to give you the confidence for another, and that's just what's happened here.
What
The
was it?
manager loves that kind of goal because
He
it's
has
a real
to
team
get
effort, the way they
without
move the
me.
ball about.
This is
And once
PS.
it
Yeah,
came to
this
the
is
finish,
PS2 game.
unerring effort.
Well,
they're a
this
top team,
used to be.
and the scoreline absolutely shows that. Lavezzi.
PS2
Well
game
executed.
FIFA 13.
Well, that got the crowd excited. That right in on goal. Still on the attack, and they've got a corner. Got this single-minded approach. All good strikers have to have.
Hello, Wendy Lamin. Wendy Lamini. Hello, welcome to
Antonio Valencia. Carrick on the ball. It's a great opportunity he's made himself. Here's the shot. The crowd were ready to celebrate that hat-trick with him, but they're going to have to wait.
So reliable today, and I think he maybe just took it a little bit easy.
Minez. And away! Ibrahimovic! It could have been a really awkward moment because it was a quick counter-attack, but the opposition now have sorted it out and they're back on the ball. Well, he backed his ability from that sort of range. It was a decent effort.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, he got the crowd off the seats, but maybe in hindsight he should have tried something different.
Taken it well under pressure. Great opening.
Yeah.
And it leads to this shot. Oh, they've got another one.
How are you doing now? I'm very much fine, one thing. I am very much fine.
Full advantage.
How are you? Just tell me how your day is going, man.
Hanging at the other end of the pitch to make use of that counter-attack.
Well, it really is a resounding lead now. Sissoko.
I think this game will reach the 20-goal target.
Very high order today in this game. Scholes.
This is the third game. The fourth game we have scored 7. The second match,
Lavezzi.
17.
And the attacking player still going forward, and he's got some help on the right-hand side. Could get his cross in now. They're passing it well here. So goes for goal. Well, they'll get some pride from this. They have scored here.
Thanks. Thank you, Malta, for
We're
the
early in the match,
consolation.
Alan, but the match as a contest seems already over.
Well, it does, doesn't it?
Right
He could get embarrassed in this if they don't pick
good
themselves up. Well, you have to hand it to him. What a lovely first touch that was. He had to get it spot on, and he did just that. And what about
in my country, there is a war going on. India versus Pakistan. And we are winning one side.
Very powerfully done. He's such an athletic defender, and he's got the ball away. And his teammates and he heads it for goal. Well blocked. Needs to be quick. Oh, that was an awkward moment for them, but the defender got it away.
So we are winning one side.
Valencia keeps it going well. Brilliant opening, and it goes for goal. Oh, the shot was blocked. Minez. On to Ibrahimovic. Fouled by the Manchester United man. So Manchester United trying to regain their position of eminence in English football, having come so close, on the verge of celebrating another title, but having it snatched from their grasp. I mean, you were actually there in Sunderland when it happened.
Yeah, well, it was an amazing day, really. You know, the final whistle goes, and at that moment, your champions, a few seconds later, it's snatched away. So, listen, Sir Alex Ferguson, he's not too familiar with being in this position, but he's done it before. He's bounced back, and you wouldn't bet against him doing so again.
Is this the moment?
This is Rabin.
Very good save.
I was giving him a plot and he just ruined that.
Here is Ibrahimovic.
And proceed, motherfucker.
Lavezzi. Good pass. Supported on either side by his teammates. Challenges for the ball. Carrick. Clever play.
Oh, subtle little bit of skill.
Oh, he's through. And here's a shot now. It's the crossbar. It's a certain goal. And he scores. He's doubled his money
It
here
was missing
with
this one.
two great goals.
Well, it's a poacher's goal, but you have to be in the position to take them, didn't you? And his instinct took him there.
Well, they are dominating, and the force is with them, as the scoreline shows. Slides in. Well, this is Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Good ball. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Michael Carrick. Here's Van Persie. Good ball. Robin Van Persie. And there's a teammate free in the middle here. It's Ibrahimovic. Clean through. That's a good pass.
So we have monster defense.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Well, that was an interception that really worked for his team. Quick ball. Well executed. I thought that attack was actually going to lead to a chance, but maybe it's easier to see from up here than it was down on the pitch. Well, that'll be a...
My country is fighting, bro. Yes, this is FIFA 13. Hudson Yuri. Hello. Hudson Yuri, hello, man. Welcome to the stream, Hudson.
Throw to Young. And he's going to shoot. And they've got the block in. Lavezzi. Minez. Went for the cute pass.
You've got to try it.
Some forceful defending from Ferdinand. Now Carrick. They're passing it well here. This is the chance. Looked uncertain, but
Just gonna
somehow he's
keep the
got it
ball.
away.
And score 12 more
Keeps it going well.
within the
Here come the
12 of
cavalry
this game.
to help him out. Great chance. Scholes. Good pass. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. He might be through. The shot at the end of it. Well, that's a fantastic goal.
They scored one, another
That's the
one for the
perfect break from their
consulates.
point of view, and very skillfully
That's
finished.
good,
When he had time
though.
to think about it, he kept his nerve.
And when you have got time, Martin, it can be more difficult, but he kept his composure too.
Time.
Lavezzi.
49, it's real 49.
Javier Pastore. Here's Rooney. Good ball. Here he is, and he takes the shot. And that's a goal. That's a goal for Manchester United. Well, it certainly looks as though his first goal has given him the confidence to snatch another.
You have to say that's great accuracy of the strike, because the way he's hit that just under the bar, the keeper had no chance.
It's one-way traffic, I'm afraid. And it's Ibrahimovic. Javier Pastore. Good ball. Well, the other players have just lost it there, and now the opposition can counter-attack themselves. Now it's with Wayne Rooney. This could be it. That's a good pass. He hits it. Good reflexes by the goalkeeper. Powerful effort. On to Ibrahimovic. Here's Motta. That's a free kick against
yellow.
Manchester United.
Just give me a yellow. Yeah, thank
Yellow,
you,
yes, it is
thank you.
yellow for Rio Ferdinand. Taking it all into account, the referee's only added on 2 more minutes. It's Carrick. Michael Carrick, a product of the West Ham Academy. Scholes. Sissoko. Thiago Motta. Carrick on the ball. Rooney.
Wow.
What a chance here. And here's the shot. And that's a win for the goalkeeper, isn't it? When he seemed to be great first half for one of the teams as the half-time whistle goes. And there's quite a margin here
9-2.
between the two
We have to
sides.
score 11 more.
Well, this has been really good. We didn't really want half-time to come because the action has been just what the fans would have wanted.
Yeah, and there's a real buzz around this stadium as they sit there eating their burgers and
And
drinking their
getting
drinks. They're
subbed
just
out.
hoping it's going to continue.
And it's going to be 2 changes here. Say there's room for improvement for one of these two teams is an understatement as the second half gets underway. Rio Ferdinand, it's Young with the ball. Now Rooney. And the shot's on. Well, they brought through the defence and they're scoring almost at will. For the most part of the match, they've been the better side, and it's now reflected on the scoreline.
They're turning the screw, showing the superiority.
Very one-sided, really, with that goal.
None of it matters. Scored one goals.
Now Motta. That could be the advantage rule applied to Paris Saint-Germain. Lavezzi. Quick ball. Well, it was a good prospect there for the attacking team, but the ball winners got it back for them. Promising play. Seen the chance, and it's Sirigu with a super save.
Yes.
Getting set at the corner, and bravely in for the header. And there it is for Manchester United. And he's really connected with the header, and the goalkeeper had no chance.
You put the hours in the week on the training ground for these kind of set pieces, and that corner routine worked absolutely spot on.
One of the most one-sided games that I've ever seen. Here's Motta. Here's the shot, and they've scored again. They don't always go as right as this one has gone for him, but he will really enjoy the feeling of scoring a hat-trick.
Brilliant
Once he got that first goal, he didn't really look back. So confident today.
Well, this has turned into an absolute rout. Now Motta. Jelly. Pogba. Lavezzi. Well executed.
I cannot tackle it, and I am on yellow.
Really good stop at a vital time.
That's why he's dancing in front of me.
Carrick. Valencia. Wayne Rooney.
Just throw the ball to the weak man. You're giving the ball the lead.
Pogba. Here's Rooney. Alex. Bodmer. Inez. Bodmer. Keeps it going well. And he goes for goal. Teed up beautifully for the first time shot, but he's missed it.
Well, it was begging to be hit, wasn't it? The quality of the pass, the weight of it, perfect.
Rooney. Valencia. In steps Maxwell. Paris Saint-Germain back in possession now. Aim for Robin van Persie, unsuccessfully. Bodmer. Options available on the bench for the away side today. Great chance. Oh, what a cheeky attempt. And he, of all people, has missed it.
Oh, how often do you see that? I don't know whether he took it easy, took his eye off the ball.
I think there's going to be a change for Paris Saint-Germain. Lavezzi. Scholes. Good pass. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. In with the challenge. That's a great interception. Good ball. Well, he has a go. Can he clear his lines now? Lavezzi. Which way is he going to go now? Support on either side. Matuidi. Patrice Evra. Ashley Young. Teammate free in the centre. Great opportunity. And it leads to this shot. Well, it wasn't textbook stuff, but he did the job, the defender, just about. Manchester United have won the ball back here. And that is a super interception. Lavezzi, he's got support here. Here's Van Persie. That's a slide challenge. Well read by the defender to intercept. Good ball. And there's a teammate free in the middle here. It's a lot of people down this attack. It's a goal kick.
30 minutes.
Valencia. Here's Van Persie. Here's Young. Good pass. And they're up quickly. Plenty of attacking players in this move. It's their corner.
What cup? Rana? Oh, count. याद नहीं क्या पूछा क्या मी? Cup, what cup? Rana? Cup, what cup?
And it's a headed effort at goal. That's really well done. Good defending. Scholes. Quick ball. So Dane goes for goal. Well, they're pulling away, cutting through at will. They've scored again.
Number 13 wins.
And here we have a genuine
Can I
hat-trick
reach
hero.
23 goals in this game?
And talk about men
That's
against
7.
boys. Very massively one-sided.
28 wins. 30.
Almost lost his balance, but didn't. Now Carrick. Robin van Persie. And here come the supporting cast. Oh, and a little bit of easy work for the goalkeeper this time. Here's Mota. Nene. Ball goes out of play here quite clearly. An attempted pass, not a good one. Young. Here's Van Persie. Well executed. Paul Scholes. They're passing it well here. What a chance here. Tries his luck. Great chance. And he's wasted it. Lavezzi. Keeps it going well. Now they're helping him out. Oh, that's the end of the attack. Very abruptly. And strong play by Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. And here's Young. Robin Van Persie. Scholes. Just a job of work to Paul Scholes, but doesn't he do it well?
Scholes did.
Matuidi. He slid in. Scholes. Now Rooney. Now Mota. And Manchester United have it with Mike.
Chicharito.
Michael Carrick. There's a space there, and he's worked the ball. And the referee's given Manchester United the free kick.
Let's get the
And they've got two
substitution to
players
the game.
warmed up and ready to come on.
Great threat.
He stops the opposition, gets the ball out of harm's way. Bodmer.
Will shoot from anyone. With his 20 minutes.
Antonio Valencia. There's a balance for possession here as the figures show. Good pass. And that's good support as they build this attack. Shots on here. Thiago Silva. Tackle here. Manchester United with the ball again. Antonio Valencia. Good ball. Good ball. And the pass. And he lets fly here. That was very brave defending. His teammates giving him some attacking support now. That's a good pass. Here's the chance to get in the cross. He's got space. He's got the goal. And it's in the net for the goal. And it's a substitute who scored. He's definitely come on to try and do that. And he's made his manager very pleased. There's no doubt which is the stronger side now as the scoreline shows. A good skill. Just to lift the ball there at the right moment. Quick ball. The pass not completed really. Well executed. I thought that attack was actually going to lead to a chance, but maybe it's easier to see from up here than it was down on the pitch. He needed to be quick there. Urgent work from him, and he's kept them out really on his own. And it's going to be his throw here. It's Carrick. Well played, that's clever use of the ball, just getting it off the ground. And hits it! Defenders, they're marking up, or hoping to at this corner. Defender looking pretty uncertain then. Evra. He is the master passer in this team, and the others are taking the cue from him. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Here's Mota. Nene. They're passing it well here. He would have got into the clear there, but he's been stopped in his tracks. There could be a gap here. Seen the chance. Well, he's getting a pat on the back for that because that was brilliant defending in a difficult situation.
Bıçak adamı, kemi bıçak adamı.
Yani kalbi bıçak adamı.
Bıçak kemi bıçak adamı. Sultan kena diyor rock'dama.
Sultan dedi, Sultan gitti.
Ne oldu?
Nani. Here's the shot. Well defended. Got his body there. Nene. Stopping the pass getting through with good piece of anticipation.
I can't bring this. I'm just trying to do some 30 minutes.
Here is Ibrahimovic. He's backed up on the left-hand side. Scholes. Defender raised his leg to block it. Jale. Keeps it going well. Great. Oh, and here's the shot. Good pass. And in the middle, he's got some help. And the player came in strongly, the defender. Antonio Valencia. Jale. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Carrick on the ball. Scholes. Good ball. Great chance. Here's the shot. He's made the save. It's still in play here. Well, that's a fantastic clearance. He rose to the occasion and saved the day. It's Ibrahimovic again. Good ball. Well, he's got support here. No, the opposition have got the ball and stopped that straight away when it was looking dangerous. The last few minutes have been very straightforward. There's been little chance of a comeback. And it's been one-way traffic, really. Teammate free in the centre. Nani. Hernandez. Carrick. That's a good pass. That's really well done. Good defending. That'll be a throw. He's had a good swing at that one. Ambitious play again. They want more. Can he score now? Quick ball. Can go into the middle here from the cross. Promising piece of attacking play. Came to nothing in the end, and now the opposition have the ball back. That's not like Paul Scholes, he's given the ball away. Evra's tackle. Well, this is Zlatan Ibrahimovic. And the official referee, McBay, quickly intervening. Manchester United man's got a booking for that yellow card.
Lapse of discipline, he's got to be careful.
Right in on goal. They can have a crack here, and it's hit the post and gone behind. It will be easily and straightforwardly the goalkeeper's ball. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. He takes the shot. Well, there we go.
Still got
Very
a
one-sided
complete
affair
target.
in this match, and the referee has brought it to a halt. Well, the game is over, and in truth, it was quite disappointing simply because it was so one-sided.
Well, it was, but you've got to admire the
And it's a brave
professionalism
match.
of the team.
You used to watch some games and return that. This was it.
We should be in for a great match today. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith to describe the action for you.
Yeah, hi there, Martin, and I'm hoping we're going to describe some really exciting action here.
Our game today is Santos against Corinthians. So what do you make of today's match-up, Alan?
Well, they are two evenly matched teams, no doubt about it. And so often in these circumstances, it's which player and which side can produce a little bit of magic.
A lot of build-up. Finally, we're underway for the game itself. Dos Santos. Well executed. They're passing it well here. Passing the ball nicely to get. Tries his luck. Keeps it going well. They've linked up well. This is the chance. Pass back. That's lovely. That's a great chance. Well, neatly done, Alan.
Oh, great awareness, wasn't it?
Good pass. Good ball. Oh, here's the opening. That's a wonderful pass. He's got space. And the opponents come in strongly. Wonderful piece of defending from this fella. The interception just in time. Good challenge, good contest. What a chance here. Oh, he's going to shoot now.
And he's kept out the shot. It's still in play, though.
Oh, that's a fantastic goal. The goalkeeper hoping that one of his teammates might have got to that loose ball first, but they didn't.
Well, the striker reacted before the defenders, as simple as that.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. Good ball. That's a good pass. Played forward with some potential here. Play building up nicely now. Little flick, very easy on the eye. He needed to be quick there. Urgent work from him, and he's kept them out really on his own. Dos Santos. He's cut it out, and he's cut out the danger. No mistake about that. Well, there might be a break now. All that momentum from the counter-attack has gone. And that's the end of that passage of play. But this could be a chance. Quick ball. Artistry with the back heel. And he's getting a pat on the back for that, because that was brilliant defending in a difficult situation. But when they're on the counter-attack, in the clear here. And the shot's off. The goal is given, and that is the equaliser. No panic. Realised he got the opportunity and took it full advantage.
Great for a team, isn't it, when you can have somebody hanging at the other end of the pitch to make use of that counter-attack.
Well, we're back at level pegging again at 1-1. Dos Santos. Well executed. Dos Santos. Brilliant pass there. Defensively, they're very sound. Though they would like to stop the cross coming in the first place, I think. They're passing it well here. Well, they're in a good position here. That could open them up, and he lets fly here.
Goalkeeper might be needed again.
Well read by the defender to intercept. Emerson! That's the way to get past the man. And here's the shot. And he's put it in for the goal. Well, that's terrific play for the goal.
They've got too many players with vision out there for the opposition.
And the scoreline is 2-1. Rodriguez. Keeps it going well. Well, the other players have just lost it there, and now the opposition can counter-attack themselves. That pass is another accurate one from him. Into the attacking third. Good pass. So dangerous. Emerson! What a brilliant goal. And that's It's 2 for him now in the game. And goodness me, he really is on top of his form and on top of the opposition. And the scoreline is 3-1. Good ball. Keeping the move going. Brilliant opening. It's good to watch the skill here with the back heel. And he goes for goal! Teed up beautifully for the first time shot, but he's missed it.
Well, it was begging to be hit, wasn't it? The quality of the pass, the weight of it, perfect.
Santos, once again, looking for the pass to open up the opposition. Dos Santos. Good ball. Dos Santos. Great, here's the shot. The service was superb. The shot wasn't.
Yeah, there you go. On a plate, but just couldn't take advantage.
Rodriguez. That's a good pass. Here is Rodriguez. That's good interplay. That would have been fantastic. Dos Santos. Emerson. Quick ball. He's found his teammate. Nicely done between the two of them. Well executed. Brilliant. Back heel. Lovely. Keeps it going. Needs to be quick. That's changed the direction of the play and they can break quickly. There was a lot of speed and sharpness in that counter-attack, but it wasn't quite enough. Dos Santos. Looking to reach. Now the referee's going to step in. Afonso Secretario. Referee has shown the player a yellow card.
Yeah, and that player's just got to be careful now. Fair portion of the match to go.
Dos Santos. They're passing it well here. And they've cut it out. Here is an opportunity to break forward, really. And the defender able quite simply to deal with that cross, actually. Neymar! Goal! Off the post and in! Well, we could get some news on the injury. I think Jeff Shreves is on the case.
50-50 this one. He twisted his knee. He's been trying it out, but I'm not sure he can carry on.
Well, thanks for that news, Jeff. This is another blow for the team, really, because they're going to have to make a change here because of that injury.
Yeah, no doubt in the manager's mind, he got the sub warming up straight away.
Well, it's going to be a substitution now. 3-2 on the scoreboard now. Dos Santos. Going well. What a chance here. Well, that's a fantastic clearance. He rose to the occasion and saved the day. Dos Santos. Good pass. Might be able to find some space down the sides if they go wide here. Emerson! Well, that was the hat-trick chance.
No, not many times in a season you do get an opportunity to get the match ball, but that was certainly one of them.
Dos Santos. Well, that's keeping the defenders on their toes here. They've got to try and stop this attack. Oh, in goes the cross. He goes for goal with his head. Great contact with the header. Great work from the keeper. That's behind for a corner. On the front foot again, the team that's leading by a goal. That header goes over the line and it will be a throw. Is he going to pass the ball now? In a good position. Good ball. Good ball. Takes the shot off, and he scores. Well, they talk about moving the ball quickly. That's what they've done here to open up the defence. Some great passing and a terrific finish.
Yeah, I think he knew what he was going to do before the ball came to him. As all good players have that in their locker, and he moved it on swiftly.
Plenty of goals for the paying customers today. 4-2. Not a good position by the defender. They've got past him.
Yeah, and he's slow on the turn to go with it.
He's got space. Excellent passing here. Oh, unlucky. That's a good pass. Oh, what a vital stop. We might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee when turning. He's been testing it out ever since, but at the moment he's carrying on.
And Jeff right up to the minute, as always. Quick ball. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Passing is good. Everybody wants the ball, wants to... Here's a shot now. It's very courageously done. Gone in strongly. Dos Santos. Emerson. Well executed. Dos Santos. This is the chance. That is a free kick. And they've got a chance to really make the most of that decision. They can play it off the cuff or go for something from the training ground. He steps up for the free kick. It's a long shot, and it's a long, long way wide.
Collective groan from everybody there. What a poor decision.
They're passing it well here. Here he is with a chance. Well, he has a go. Oh, he didn't hit the middle of the ball there, and he's pulled the shot.
No, it's a scruffy contact from him, and maybe looking down at the pitch for a bobble. I don't think he took one, though. Poor effort.
Dos Santos. Keeps it going well. Good pass. And here's the shot. He'll never be afraid to shoot, but he'll be hoping for better efforts than that. For an interception, that's quite a vital one. to work the ball wide, but didn't get the accuracy he wanted. Dos Santos, good ball, and the shot at the end of it. It's a goal! 3 of the best. He's made them pay, and that completes a wonderful hat-trick.
Oh, what a way they moved the ball about there, Martin. The opposition couldn't get near, and when it come to picking out the final pass, they were clinical.
Neymar. Now it's Neymar, and it's gone out. It's a throw. Jorge Enrique. Dos Santos. Neymar. Now the counter-attack could be on here. Jorge Enrique. Dos Santos. Great passing. And the crowd really enjoying it. Good ball. Dos Santos. Great chance. Here's a shot. The goal stands. Very, very thorough performance here. Totally professional, and the result should be in the bag.
Some excellent displays out there from those lads. They've all played well.
Well, the scoreline now is 6-2. That's a good pass. Bravely in for the header. Very, very close. But the scoreline is still not as close as they need it to be.
Well, you can see the disappointment from his teammates. They thought he'd scored there.
And that is a super interception. Quick ball. Teammate free in the centre. It's sloppy at the back here.
Yeah, I don't think he'll look back on that with fun.
He takes the shot, has to score. Here it is, it's a goal, and they've got one back. Look again at this wonderful piece of interplay by the attacking side. A great goal.
Yeah, and I think they caught the opposition unawares there. They were a little bit caught on the back foot, took advantage.
So now it is 6-3. Dos Santos. Brilliant team play this, with the passing, the movement off the ball to make the passing possible. Looking for an opening with some good control build-up. Not panicking in possession here, keeping the ball, still looking for the chance, and the goalkeeper can just stroll out and pick this up. Dos Santos. Well executed. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. They're passing it well here. Well, here's a chance from the wide position to get it in. Just a little bit of play between these two. He's got it back again, keeps it going well. Great opportunity. And you can see what he was trying to do. Leo, and back it goes. Good pass. Dos Santos. ball. So dangerous. And it ends with this shot off the post and back into play. Opening the play out by going into a wider position. Here's the shot, back off the bar. Well, not this time. He can't add to the goal he scored already, Alan.
No, I mean, having already scored, you'd maybe fancy him in that position. His confidence is at a good level.
Emerson, they tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. There was a bit of space to play that into then, but I think the defender realised where the point of danger was and he got across to reach the ball. Dos Santos. He's cut it out, and he's cut out the danger. No mistake about that. Good ball. What a chance here. Excellent piece of defensive play, under some pressure, I must say. Now, Rodriguez. Penalty! Oh, what a cheeky attempt. Goal! Well, what a confident penalty taker he is.
Well, the fatal thing to do is to change your mind, but he didn't. He knew exactly what he wanted to try, and he converted it really well.
(6-4) we are. Dos Santos. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. That's a good pass. He's taken on his man and beaten it. That's an easy save for the keeper. Didn't quite come off.
No, good idea, though.
Rodriguez. Quick ball. Rodriguez. Dos Santos. Well executed. He's got space. He's missed the target. Durva. Leo. Jorge Enrique. Dos Santos. They're passing it well here. Ported through the centre. Now he's lost the ball. No, the opposition come away with the ball. That's ended that attack. Durva. Neymar. Oh, he's tricked him there with a back heel. gone for goal. He was in again. Not the goal this time.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate one. It was a good effort from him.
Dos Santos. Good pass. Good ball. Dos Santos. Keeps it going. He shoots, and it's in the net for the goal. That is his second goal of the game. They just can't contain him.
Oh, it's a wonderful goal. I mean, it is a great finish, but look at the build-up to it. The understanding between those players was first class.
Well, this team is taking a resounding lead. Now Rodriguez. Good ball. Opportunity to cross it now. He's got on the ball. It's brave, really, from him, but he's not shaken off that knock. So there we are, half-time. Credit the officials, credit the players for putting on such a good show in the first half in atrocious conditions, really. It's certainly not been an atrocious game.
No, we've almost forgot about the conditions, haven't we? With what we've had to talk about and to admire out there. Let's hope for more of the same after the break.
Well, I'm not sure whether the trailing team will be looking forward to this. Another 45 minutes to go. Leo. It's going to be a goal. That's a good pass. Good opportunity. Good play by the defender. Extreme difficulty, but he came out on top. Dos Santos. Emerson. Quick ball. And the cross comes in now. And in comes the header. Goal! Fantastic header! Wonderful header of the ball, and he met that perfectly.
Well, heading, just like shooting, is an art form that needs practice, and this boy seems to have done exactly that, because that was an emphatic finish.
Well, this has been a thrilling game with so many goals, and off we go again from another kickoff. And there's a player backing him up in the middle. How's he cut that out? Wonderful play. That's gone out for a throw-in. Neymar. Well executed. Could be one way or the other. What's the referee going to do? They're passing it well here. Keeps it going well. Brilliant opening. That's a vital stop. Good pass. And it leads to this shot. Well, he's tried to really give it everything, and in the end he gave it very little.
Probably did try to put too much into it from that distance. He didn't need to.
And and the pass cut out at a truly vital time. Neymar. It's Rodriguez. Good ball. Great chance. And it's going to be a throw here. Jorge Enrique. Dos Santos. Emerson. Dos Santos. Got in the way well, the defender, and that will run harmlessly out. They'll be pleased to see that out, the defending team. Rodriguez. Read the intentions of the opposition there to make that interception. Dos Santos. Ah, that's lovely. Back heel. Dos Santos. Good ball. Great opportunity. The defender didn't have to move, and he's met it with his head. They'll need a better header than that to beat the goalkeeper.
Yeah, threw his cap on that one, didn't he?
Stop the attack, that. Extraordinary. Just to reflect on what we've seen so far and how one-sided this game has been.
That is the beauty of football. You can never predict with any assurance what the result will be, and this just proves it.
And it's gone out for a throw. Opening the play out by going into a wider position. So, he's going to shoot. Goalkeeper might be needed again. He's kept the ball after a good first touch. That's a good pass. Players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. And for an interception, that's quite a vital one. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Quick ball. What a chip. He's had a good swing at that one. Oh, he's put it way over the bar.
Well, we do talk about technique a lot, and that's something he would have practiced on the training ground, but it hasn't paid dividends here, has it?
It's a key part of this game. Recognised on both benches, really, with substitutes coming on for both teams. Well executed. Passing it well here. Keeps it going well. Trying to remember what they learnt on the training ground for this corner. He's awarded the free kick. Jose Paulo Guerrero. Good pass. Dos Santos. He's got, and he makes the shot. Not settling for what they've got here, even though they're in the lead. Good ball. Leo. Tried the back heel and unlucky, really. Now he needs some help, and it's there for him. Good ball. That was a good battle of wits, wasn't it? That the passer tried to open them up, the defender cut it out. Now Guerrero, and the ball's gone again. That's a good pass. Quick ball. Well, it was a good prospect there for the attacking team, but the ball winners got it back for them. Well executed. Is he in for the goal? Just a little bit of play between these two. He's got it back again. Not a good position by the defender. They've got past him.
Yeah, and he's slow on the turn to go with it.
He's got his fist to that. Dos Santos. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. They're passing it well here. Can't keep the ball at the moment. Keeps it going well. Rodriguez. Oh, good skill. Just to lift up. Really in the clear now. In on goal. It could have been a really awkward moment because it was a quick counter-attack. But the opposition now have sorted it out and they're back on the ball. Free kick coming up. Dos Santos. Good pass. Dos Santos. Good ball. Here is Rodriguez. Clever play.
Oh, subtle little bit of skill.
Good ball. Passing is good. Everybody wants the ball, wants to be involved for this team. Patient play. Jose Paulo Guerrero. Dos Santos. That's a good pass. Quick ball. Dos Santos. Well executed. Dos Santos. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. And here's a shot now. What sort of routine can they come up with here for the corner? Durva. Now Rodriguez. They're passing it well here. He's taken on his man and beaten him. Looked uncertain, but somehow he's got it away. And the ball's taken from them. They've lost it now. Dos Santos. That's cut out. Dos Santos. Keeps it going well. Good pass. Dos Santos. Rodriguez. Excellent control in a tight area. Good ball. Well, he's played it into the wide area there, played it well. Comfortable stop, goalkeeper not troubled. In with the challenge. Rodriguez. How's he cut that out? Wonderful play. Well, good work from the referee. Play on as an advantage. Good ball. That's a good pass. And quickly back to his feet. That's another lovely pass, Alan. That aspect of their game's working.
Well, the way they've spread the play and the accuracy of the passing has been first class, Martin.
Got past his marker. Goes for goal! And he's put it in for the goal. Well, it certainly looks as though his first goal has given him the confidence to snatch another. Big lead now. They should see it safely home from here. That pass has gone out of play. Attempted pass, we must call it now. Dos Santos. Quick ball. They've worked that well to get the cross in. That was a probing cross, but afterwards the attacking team didn't really make the most of it. The opposition are away now. It's an if and maybe moment, isn't it? Leo. Well executed. Takes the shot off. Very tough circumstances, but all credit to the character of the players. They haven't given up. He's the one who makes them tick. He's the one who plays the passes into all areas. And he goes for goal! Off the post and back into play. They're passing it well here. Well, they are passing. It is the essence of the game. They're passing very well in this match. Dos Santos. Guerrero. He's got support to his right. Now Guerrero. The pass not completed, really, and that struck the referee. Produces the usual reaction, cheers and whistles. Keeps it going well. Dos Santos. Jose Paulo Guerrero. Good pass. Brilliant opening. Tries his luck, and they've scored again. We'll have to call him Mr. 100%. Every shot has resulted in a goal.
Such sweet strikes as well. He's hitting the ball with such confidence. He's hitting it early. Well, you have to hand it to him. What a lovely first touch that was. He had to get it spot on, and he did just that. And what about the finish? Accuracy. Oh, I'd say so.
The countdown is on. We're into 9 minutes now. Options available on the bench for the away side today. Jorge Enrique. Good ball. Swung in to the middle. It's gone behind for another corner. It's a key part of this game. Recognised on both benches, really, with substitutes coming on for both teams. Well, they want to do that with a bit more determination next time. He looked very worried. Good ball. Doing well to keep the ball. Patience is the name of the game now. That's a good pass. Jose Paulo Guerrero. And he shoots. That was the chance. Have nightmares about that tonight.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be sleeping too much. Look at his expression. He knows he's made an almighty howler there.
Dos Santos. Guerrero. Quick ball. Well, that got the crowd excited, that attack. But in the end, now they're disappointed, really, because the opposition are beginning to play out from the back. Bit of panic there from the man at the back. It's not normal in his play, but that was awkward, and it was awkward for him. Well executed. He's given the ball to his teammate, but not for long. He's got it back. They're passing it well here. He's got space. Here's the shot. Well, that's the old 1-2. So quick, one after the other. That is his second goal of the game. They just can't contain him.
Heart in mouth there. He might have thought that was going to hit the bar, but no, he's just crept under. Unstoppable.
The emphasis certainly on attack here. Keeps it going well. Juan could get his cross in now. Good pass. Dos Santos. Good ball. Good ball. Great chance. Read the intentions of the opposition there to make that interception. That's a good pass.
You look at the defender's positioning, Martin, and he got it all wrong.
Oh, he takes the shot. Oh, they've got another one. Well, it does absolutely wrap it up. No mercy. They're still going right to the end for an emphatic win.
Yeah, they've been really ruthless here. Their game hasn't slipped. They've kept the pressure on.
It's a lead that they thoroughly deserve here. It's becoming one-way traffic, really. Dos Santos. Now Guerrero. Martinez. Dos Santos. Quick ball. Well executed. passing it well here. What a chance here. Keeps it going well. He's had a good swing at that one. One. He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Shots on here. Oh, it's in there. Well, they've got a goal, and they'll be pleased they finally found a way through, but I think the other team has switched off a little bit at this late stage.
Yeah, I think so. They'll be urging the ref to blow that final whistle now. A miserable day for them.
So they kick off again. They're scoring and conceding. It's been that sort of match. Guerrero. Jose Paulo Guerrero. Good pass. That's a clever pass. Oh, and it didn't quite come off. And he's blown his whistle for the last time. These clubs are very close in terms of their placing in the town, but they weren't very close on the scoreline today. It's a huge victory.
Just wonder what damage it will do to the losers, because it's been humiliating. The fans will not be happy at all.
Well, it was a friendly, but it had a good competitive edge to it. Hope you enjoyed it. From Alan Smith and myself, Martin Tyler, a very fond farewell to you. Hello once again. Hello once again, I'm Martin.
Hello, I'm Clive Tilsley. With me, Andy Townsend. Today we're at the Emirates Stadium. Two teams who play to win. Arsenal against Real Madrid. Opinions divided on this one. Too close to call.
Very difficult, Clive, to separate these two teams because they both have good reasons to win it.
marvellous atmosphere inside the crowd. This is a game that the supporters have been really looking forward to.
Gibbs.
He might have got him in on goal if the through ball had been a better one. Keeper happy to see it go for a goal kick. Khedira. Ozil.
Gibbs.
Well read by Xabi Alonso. Trying to build some pressure here. Got a bit carried away there, didn't look. Their play's a bit untidy at times.
It is, and it's careless, isn't it? Because they're in a good position there.
Arteta.
Gibbs.
Arteta. Higuain.
Ozil.
That's such a wayward pass, he didn't look.
Now Theo Walcott.
Diaby.
Gibbs.
Santi Cazorla. Looking to get at the defence here. It's a good pass, you know. Podolski tries a shot. No space to get the shot away. Not taking any chances, just wanting to get it away.
On to Walcott.
He read the pass, got to the ball first. Xabi Alonso. Higuain. Oh, now can he get in here? He's having a go, unable to hold it. Went past the defender as if he wasn't there. Too easy. Cristiano Ronaldo, well struck. Didn't let him get the shot away. There's a chance here.
And that will be a goal kick.
Ronaldo. Higuain. Khedira. Good pass, isn't it? Chance to score. Couldn't gather. Looking to carry the attack to them here. Lead on. He's having a shot. It's in off the post.
It doesn't matter, Clive, they all count.
Not much a keeper can do about that. Wonderful first-time finish.
Yeah, just an instinctive one-touch finish. All right, he got a little bit of luck, but if you keep having a go, you'll score goals.
The game is 7 minutes old, and we have our first goal.
Diaby. Here's Theo Walcott.
Arteta. And now Xabi Alonso.
Santi Cazorla.
Arteta. Nicely played. Arteta.
Ozil.
Khedira. Pushing forward here. Useful ball. This is Cristiano Ronaldo. His passing's good there.
Ozil.
Really good move, this. He's got a chance. Desperate defending. Danger's cleared, but not for long. They've got to get a hold of the ball.
That clearance hasn't gone anywhere near far enough to give this team a rest.
Walcott.
Doesn't waste many passes.
Diaby.
Chance maybe.
Scrambled away to safety.
Khedira. Good pass. creates a chance. Looked like there was a goal on the cards there, but they couldn't press their advantage home. The defence survived. The Emirates Stadium has been home to Arsenal since 2006, after more than 90 years at Highbury, which is less than half a mile away from here. Cazorla. Diaby. They're on the attack here. Arteta. Defenders have got a problem here. Good defending. Alonso's ball intercepted. Loses it. He'll go for goal, and that's the equaliser. It was a clinical finish, low into the bottom corner.
He hasn't leant back, Clive. He's kept his head over the ball, and he has fired that past the keeper.
As we were, that makes it 1-1. Kedira. Di Maria. Kedira. Always danger when this man's on the ball. This is developing nicely. Was an attempt, and he scored! He's really enjoying himself out there. 2 goals already, and you wouldn't bet against him scoring again, would you? Away we go again. Scores 2-1. Arteta. Diaby. Gibbs. Di Maria. Ozil. Got to score. Ronaldo couldn't get through. Diaby. Real Madrid are the most successful club in Spanish and European football. Winners of the European Cup, what is now the Champions League, on a record number of occasions. Now, can they open them up? Going for goal. Good keeping by Casillas. Ozil. The other players know how important this guy is. He sets the tone for their performances.
So smooth and so silky. Keep giving him the ball. He's going to win this match for you.
Oh, look at... Tries a shot. Failed to hit the target.
I do like Lucas Podolski, Clive. He's young, he's ambitious, he's hungry to get amongst the goals, and he's close here.
Arteta. Diaby. Always looking to get forward with the ball. Santi Cazorla. It's well worked. Diaby. Real chance. Penalty given. No problem. They didn't want to be behind for long, and they weren't.
Yep, it's in the net, Clive. When it's that high up, it's difficult for the goalie to stop.
I think he thought he was going to hit the crossbar.
It's a brave man who sticks his neck out to predict the outcome of this one. It really could go either way. Terrific contest. Di Maria. Kedira. Using the ball well. Looking to get forward here. Up the wing. Real chance. Big chance. Oh, I thought that was in.
All right, the hat-trick's gone away on this occasion, but I think he'll be back for more, this fella. He wants 3 goals today.
Vermaelen. Diaby. Santi Cazorla. Gibbs. Possession has been given up here. Cazorla. Trying to build some pressure here. Trying to find a way through. Caught in possession. Good advantage. Ref deserves a lot of credit, actually. He let it go initially, but there was no advantage, so he's given the free kick now. No delay. Di Maria, lead on. This is threatening. That's a waste. Often dangerous from these. Got a tries a header. Great keeping. They can bring men forward. It's a corner. Here's Podolski. This is nice. Well struck. Keeper parries. Trying a header. The roars have barely died down and the fans are celebrating again.
That's not good enough. That's just a lack of concentration.
They're enjoying themselves now, scoring freely. They're just irresistible.
Well, I feel sorry for the goalkeeper because it's a great first save, but his defenders weren't switched on. They were dead on their feet.
Now, and you won't bet against more goals.
That was a dreadful pass, and one or two of his teammates are telling him so. Needs to wake up.
Arteta. Ronaldo is first to the ball. Khedira. Ozil. Foul. He'll pick up a booking for his troubles, but that may not be the end of the punishment. They've got a free kick to defend now.
He does have these moments when he goes flying into these challenges, and invariably it ends up with him getting a yellow card.
It's a real chance. Oh, and he's missed the chance to get his team right back into this game.
Well, you do start to think, is it going to be their day? Because that's another opportunity missed, and I'm afraid that's another great chance to go level.
Vermaelen. Arteta. They're in complete control here. Their opponents can't get the ball. Sanya. Marcelo. Higuain. Ozil. Diaby. Pushing forward here. He can cross it from here. Podolski! Put it to the blast! Oh, saved! He may be able to get something from this corner. He'll do well to get it in from there. Managed to get his body in the way. How many corners have they had now? Corner count grows. Up downfield. Podolski. Thought he'd never go from way out. It's Cristiano Ronaldo now. Ronaldo. Khedira. Always danger when this man's on the ball. Doesn't waste many passes. He tried the shot. Oh, he's safe. Has to, surely. He scored. It's all square now. It was a textbook header, perfectly executed.
Well, it's a decent save initially, but it was a lot to ask for him to repeat that.
the terms. So it's 3-all.
Diaby. Lucas Podolski.
We're on the attack here. Good pass. Chance here. Big chance. Oh, it was a great chance and he's wasted it.
I don't think there'll be too many complaints from the bench with that miss, Clive, because they know this guy's capable of scoring. He's already shown us today he can.
Higuain. Di Maria. Xabi Alonso. Possibilities here. Look who's on the ball. He can score from anywhere.
Yeah, you need to close him down. Don't give him an opportunity to shoot.
It's a good touch. Defence held. Oh, look at this for a chance. Oh, good handling. Easy to let those slip out, you know.
This one looks too close to call to me. Are you going with Arsenal?
Well, it's going to be tight, Clive. There's very little to choose between these two sides.
Santi Cazorla. Theo Walcott.
Good anticipation from Xabi Alonso. He's got a chance. It has to go down as a miss.
The best players, Clive, they continue to search for goals, and he's right up there with the best, this guy, I tell you. He'll be disappointed with that one, but don't be surprised to see him add to his tally.
Higuain. Used his head.
Ronaldo. Looking to get at the defence here. Well, that's a good pass. Has a swing. Straight at the keeper. They do a lot of work on these. Gets his head to it. Good save. Still there, though. Relieve the pressure. Out for a throw. Ronaldo. Good pass, isn't it? Clear chance. Never going to cause the goalkeeper a problem, man. Now they've won themselves a corner. Hit it goalwards. Didn't meet the ball as he meant to.
Yep, he just rushed that. He just grabbed it. He just got a bit excited ahead of himself.
Gibbs. Vermaelen.
Arteta.
Pulling the strings. He'd have put him in the clear if he could have just found a more accurate through ball.
Ozil.
Found Walcott.
Arteta.
Khedira.
Ronaldo.
Ozil.
Makes good use of the ball, doesn't he? Cristiano Ronaldo.
Got into a good position.
Returns it to him.
Always prompting and probing. Strong header. It was always going to be the goalkeeper's. Well seen by Xabi Alonso. That's what they've got to do. Couldn't get through. Arteta.
Gibbs.
Ozil.
Trying to build some pressure here.
Marcello.
This is threatening. Couldn't get through.
Walcott.
Look, played by Ronaldo. Now they might get in here. The trouble cleared.
Desperate defending, handed it straight back to their opponents. This is asking for trouble.
Didn't time that clearance well, did he, Clive? Didn't get enough distance at all.
Oh, now can he get in here? Ronaldo. Passed on then. Chance to score. Goalkeeper's clapping his hands and encouraging. It's in! It's a goal to make the manager A very proud man. There's a real balance and understanding about this team that he's put together.
Lots of good movement, lovely technical ability, and a sweet finish. That's a beautiful goal.
Close game. So it's 4-3. Diaby. Santi Cazorla. They do pass it well. Looking to get forward here. Diaby. It's well worked. Oh, he spins the ball back. Podolski! Didn't trouble the defence. Looking for goal. What a stop! It's a corner. We all know what they can do from corners. Rather anxious clearance. Rolling it around nicely. Vermaelen. He can cross it. On to Walcott. That's a lovely ball. There's an attempt on goal. Oh, the chance goes begging, and still they trail.
Well, that just gives the goalkeeper something to think about. He now knows that whenever this guy gets a chance, he'll have a shot.
Diaby. Little back heel. Pushing forward here. Diaby. Real chance. Chance to hit one. Oh, and he's missed the chance to get his team right back into this game.
That doesn't look good. I think he's badly injured there.
Yeah, and I think those anxious looks from the bench, Clive, saying, oh, that looks a nasty, nasty injury.
Fancied him there, Clive, but he's missed the target.
Cazorla. Ozil. This is Xabi Alonso. Diaby. They'll be back up to their full complement in a minute. I think that injury is eased.
Yeah, they'll be keen to get him back out there, Clive, because at the moment they're a man short.
They're on the attack here. Ronaldo. There's a good ball in there too. Big chance. Attack fizzles out. It's a goal kick. Sanya. Santi Cazorla. Arteta. Gibbs. Arteta. Working the ball well. Real chance. He'll go for goal. They'll have to make do with a corner. Oh, look, the shot's on. Got something in the way. Worth a try, and that's the equaliser. He'll be the first to give credit to the rest of the team. That's the kind of captain he is, but it was his goal.
Ah, real captain's role played there, Clive. That's a lovely finish.
I'm looking at the goalkeeper, Clive. Could he have done a little bit more there?
You just can't take your eyes off this one for a second. Full of twists and turns, and you get the feeling the best may be yet to come. Khedira. Here's Xabi Alonso. Sanya. Ronaldo. Well played. He can set something up here if he looks to his left. Promising attack. Has it going for goal? Oh, and that really stuck in the keeper's hands. Vermaelen. Arteta. Vermaelen. Arteta. Looking to get at the defence here. Diaby. Used his head. Diaby. Good use of the ball. Look, clear chance. Goal! Psychologically, that's a perfect time for Arsenal to score a goal.
Yeah, such an important time always to score on the stroke of half-time. It just makes you feel so much better about the second half.
I'm not sure the managers enjoy these high-scoring games, but the rest of us do. Khedira. Di Maria. Khedira. Always looking to get forward with the ball. Got a chance. He's got a chance. Oh, and will they get a better chance to equalise? I wonder.
Cannot afford to keep squandering chances like that, Clive. They should have gone level there.
Sanya. Vermaelen. Gibbs. The referee has told the fourth official the time for injuries and stoppages. Walcott. Diaby. Doesn't waste many passes. Chance, big chance. They're not hanging about now. 2 goals in no time.
You know, come on, this isn't a kids' game now. We've got to start waking up and smelling the danger when it's there.
This really is a high-scoring game. Khedira. Xabi Alonso. This is Theo Walcott. Diaby. Arteta. Dear me, I don't think he looked where he was passing it. So wasteful. Ronaldo. Ozil. Khedira. It's well worked. This is developing nicely. Curled in. Trying to head out. Goal! It was a perfectly timed header. He couldn't have made it any better.
I love watching this team play like this, Clive. Great football, quality delivery, and they've got bodies in that box.
And if goals are what football is really about, this is a really, really great football match. Diaby. Vermaelen. Gibbs. Looking to get forward here. It's a real chance. Vermaelen. There's the referee's half-time whistle. Here's Andy Townsend.
Well, the team that's going in behind, Clive, they've only themselves to blame. They just switched off for a split second and bang, they got punished for it.
the first half certainly had its moments. Ready for the second now.
Arbeloa.
Always danger when this man's on the ball.
And that will be a goal kick.
Sanya. Higuain.
Diaby. Di Maria.
And now Xabi Alonso. Nice ball. Ronaldo. Not frightened to try. Not much wrong with the shot, but the keeper got to it. Just about got to it, yeah?
Really does hit these balls hard, Clive, from that sort of distance, but that's good work from the goalkeeper.
He's onto that in no time. There's only one ball out there, and only one team can get it at the moment. This is exhibition passing. Just intercepted, saw that coming. They're on the attack here. Maybe a chance. Managed to build up some pressure there, but it came to nothing. That's missed by Miles.
Seems to hit it well enough, Clive, but it's miles wide. It's nowhere near accurate enough, I'm afraid.
Ozil.
Ronaldo.
Ozil.
Moving into the danger area here. What chance maybe? Desperate defending.
Podolski. Diaby.
Looking to carry the attack to them here. It's a real threat about their attacking play at present. Real chance! Didn't middle that, did he?
If he gets another opportunity, he'll have a go. It's as simple as that. He wants to take that match ball home here.
Higuain.
Sanya. Diaby.
Arteta.
Diaby.
Arteta.
Gibbs.
Incisive pass.
Diaby. Gibbs.
Looking to get at the defence here.
Vermaelen.
It will be a free kick. He's a good athlete, this keeper. Quick across the ground. Quick to snuff out the danger.
Good decision. Clive came flying out there and snuffed out the danger, yeah.
Vermaelen. Gibbs. Diaby. Gibbs. Santi Cazorla. Ozil. Di Maria.
Pushing forward here. Defenders have got a problem here. Having a crack. Keeper's got it covered, no problem. Now, can they make the most of possession? Khedira. He saw that coming. Position changes hands. That's what they need. Now, has he seen the men to his right? That's a poor ball. It's Podolski now.
Cazorla. Gibbs.
Lucas Podolski. Arteta. That's well done. Always looking to tries a shot. Oh, he's got to do better than that. That was a chance to extend their lead. I think we're going to see changes on both sides here. Both managers are preparing substitutions.
Just needs to become a bit more accurate from there.
The opposition come away here. Bakary Sagna. Vermaelen. Gibbs. This is good. Good use of the ball. Real chance. Opportunity. Great block by the defender. The latest in a succession of corner kicks. The big men can stay forward. Another corner on the way. But he's hit to the ball. It'll take more than that to beat him.
He's a broken man today, Iker Casillas, but that'll do him the power of good.
Ronaldo. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Are you a fan of Cristiano Ronaldo?
I love watching Cristiano Ronaldo play because he can provide, he can score goals, and I think he really takes the responsibility for his team.
Trying to build some pressure here. Chance to let fly. Oh, how close was that to an equaliser?
The look on their faces says it all, Clyde. They know they just cannot afford to keep missing good opportunities like that one.
Ozil. Khedira. Di Maria. Now, does he know he's got men on his left? Nothing wrong with that pass. Someone's unmarked. Instant hit. Goal! It's all level again. They don't save those when a player catches hold of a volley like that. It just flies past the keeper before he knows it. Picture goal.
Yeah, great technique, Clive. Goalkeeper, no chance with that volley.
I don't know what the record is for goal scoring in this competition, but it can't be too far away from it now. Looking to get forward here. Santi Cazorla looking to create something. Oh, he'll shoot. It's the keeper's ball. Arteta. What a challenge, what a defender. Gets the ball every time.
Top stuff. Really watches the ball well there.
Ozil. And a foul here. Oh, well, that could have been the game right there. A real chance to go in front.
He's missed the target. He's tried to hit it too hard. He should have just stroked it on target.
Arteta. Sagna. Arteta. Gibbs. Ronaldo. Ozil. Benzema. Bakary Sagna. Arteta. Diaby. Gibbs. Arteta. Diaby. We're on the attack here. It's well worked. It's ambitious. They're going to need something far better than that if they're going to win this game. It's there for the winning.
That's poor, because all that does is relieve pressure and allows the opposition to get their shape again.
Di Maria. Now they might get in here. Not easy to break down. Xabi Alonso. He'd have put him in the clear if he could have just found a more accurate through ball. What can he do here? Has a shot. Coolly taken, guided into the bottom corner. The manager must be feeling very pleased with himself. The substitutes did everything he could have asked of him.
That's a great finish. He didn't lash it, he just controlled it and tucked it right in the corner.
You daren't take your eyes off this for a second. The goals just keep on coming. This is Xabi Alonso.
Di Maria.
Arteta.
Santi Cazorla.
Always danger when this man's on the ball.
Karim Benzema. Di Maria.
Ozil. They're in possession again. Here's Podolski. Lead on.
Sanya. Bakary Sanya.
Will he find a man? That was a waste of a cross, no one there. How much more of this can they take? It's another corner. Got his head on the ball. It's embarrassing, really. It's gone nowhere near the goal.
Well, the less said about that, the better.
Marcelo.
Ronaldo. Not a good pass from Xabi Alonso. Diaby. Arteta. Intercepted by Xabi Alonso. Diaby. Looking to carry the attack to them here.
Beautifully done. And that will be a goal kick. Khedira. Pepe. Benzema.
Arteta. He's escaped his marker. It's a clear chance. Skewed the shot well off target, didn't he?
He doesn't need telling how bad that shot was.
Marcelo. Pepe. Here's Xabi Alonso. Ozil. Pushing forward here. This is good. There's a chance. Opportunity. Oh, what reflexes. The latest in a succession of corner kicks.
Yao Kouassi.
Arteta. Gervinho. Cut that out well. So important to keep possession. Arteta.
Gibbs.
Diaby. Trying to build some pressure here. Not frightened to try.
Not frightened to shoot, even from distance, and he did go close.
Yeah, that's a good try. From that range, he's actually done well to get that close.
Xabi Alonso. Ozil. What a good pass that is. Ronaldo. Excellent ball. Opportunity. Oh, they're right back in this. They're not out of this yet.
Well, that was almost telepathic, like. The way he found him there was terrific.
I think I might have to get the record books out in a minute. Just look at the scoreline. Arteta.
Ball hit the ref there. Well, we complain when they don't keep up with play. Gibbs.
There's a good ball in there too. Diaby. Looking to get at the defence here. Good use of the ball. Good anticipation by the defender. That's the right ball to play too. Diaby. It's a good pass, you know. Looking for an opening. He's given it. It's a penalty. Didn't think twice about it. Well, it's up to the manager to make the big decisions. He wants to win this match. He thinks this substitution can do that for him. Soundly done. That's a couple of goals he's popped in already. They can't handle him.
You don't say them, Clive. Not up there. That one's just in under the crossbar.
The record is for goal scoring in this competition, but you can't be too far away from it now. Khedira. Ronaldo. And now Xabi Alonso. What can they come up with here? There's nothing wrong with the idea there, but it was a difficult ball to play. Arteta. Sanya. Arteta. Bakary Sanya. Sanya. Bakary Sanya. Arteta. Cazorla. Bakary Sanya. Sanya. Need to get forward here. He picks his passes so well, doesn't he? Controls the whole game.
Makes it look so very, very easy. That's a really good pass.
Ozil. Now, can he pick out one of the men in the middle? Ozil. Arteta. Here's Rosicky. It's a long, long way out. Xabi Alonso. Ronaldo. Hello, I'm Clyde Tilsley. With me
So what comes next in Ligue 1? While second placed Lille visit fourth placed Lyon. In third place, Marseille host fifth placed Bordeaux.
We should have a fine game for you today. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. Welcome to you all. It's Lorient playing today, and they play Paris Saint-Germain. And And our match official, Benoit Tayad. Here we are at the start of the match. Intercepted the play, saw the pass coming. Jalé. Mohamed Sissoko. Here's the cross. It was a position of some peril to their goal, but the clearance has averted the danger. Mbuemba. Quick ball. Oh, in goes the cross. It's clearly a corner. Neymar. The pass doesn't get through because the defender actually recognised the direction it was coming in quickly. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge. Chance from the pass. Traore goes for goal. He's got to clear it now. Neymar. Sissoko, good ball. And a corner given by the referee. And the defender's been called into question really by this. Seen the chance! Goal! Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. Mbuemba. Tackle here. Neymar. Now here's a chance to get forward quickly. What a chance. Here's a shot now. He stopped the first shot. And that will be a goal kick. Bodmer might need more back here to curb this piece. What a hit! And it ends with this shot, and he's put it away. Well, that's terrific play for the goal.
They've got too many players with vision out there for the opposition. Oh, top marks to the striker, Martin, because he's taken a chance there. He's gambled on the keeper spilling it, and when he did exactly that, it was a simple enough chance.
And it's 2-0 here. Mbuemba. It's Ibrahimovic again. Kesha. Traore. Kesha. Good pass. sure it's a goal kick. Kesha. Came in with a challenge. Sacco. Neymar. Bodmer. Very good passes. This team are passing the ball beautifully. Sissoko. Good ball. Wonderful effort. And that's a fantastic goal. Well, it certainly looks as though his first goal has given him the confidence to snatch another.
Oh, it's a wonderful goal. I mean, it is a great finish, but look at the build-up to it. The understanding between those players was first class.
Well, it is a one-sided game, a resounding lead now. Is this the moment? Trying to screen it against the challenge now. That's a clever pass. It leads to the shot. Oh, they've got another one. That is his second goal of the game. They just can't contain him. And the score now reads 4-0. Kesha. Fourth official has indicated only one added minute. Kasama. They're passing it well here. 45 minutes gone, half-time. First half comes to a close here. One team has dominated the first 45 minutes.
Not for the winning team, Martin. It's just a question of carrying out the second half in a professional manner and seeing through this victory.
So here we go in the second half. The trailing team will not be looking forward to another 45 minutes if it's similar to the first half. Tremendous understanding from these players. That's a good pass. Brilliant opening. That's a vital stop. Keeps it going well. Well executed. Great chance. Nicely controlled football, this. Not rushing it, not forcing it, just keeping the ball, moving the opposition around. Kesha. He needed to be quick there. Urgent work from him, and he's kept them out really on his own. The home team about to make a change. Well, there might be a break now for them. He's got support through the middle. Well, that could be one way or the other. What's the referee going to do? And out comes the card. It's yellow.
Yeah, well, maybe on another day they'd got away with it. Not here.
Well, it is time for some alterations in personnel. And that's coming from both managers. Oh, he's almost celebrating the hat-trick as he went to the ball, and maybe that was why he was off target in the end.
Yeah, perhaps. He has been in fine form, and I wouldn't rule out another chance in him converting it in this match.
Javier Pastore. This is the shot count. Quick ball. Good ball. And the shot's on. They are putting their bodies on the line, the defending team here. Strong play by Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Good pass. He's not going to get caught in possession here, or he shouldn't, because the support is good. Here's the shot. Oh, the keeper got a touch to it to make the save. It's gone behind for another corner. We're going to see players being replaced now and substitutes ready for both sides. He takes the shot. That's really well done. Good defending. Paris Saint-Germain given the throw. And now a look at the... Well, he fancied his chance. Goalkeeper might be needed again. Well, that's a fantastic clearance. He rose to the occasion and saved the day. Good ball. The defender managed to clear it despite that moment of panic. Oh, he got it away, but in the end, straight to an opponent. Very powerfully done. He's such an athletic defender, and he's got the ball away, and his teammates are applauding him for it. He's the one who makes... Oh, he's going to shoot now. Super goal! I think he is as surprised as the rest of us, the defender.
I think so. I think he got a nosebleed. He was so far up the pitch, but he didn't panic, did he?
They are in the box seat now after that goal. Well, here comes a substitution for the away team. Kesha. They're passing it well here. Promising piece of attacking play. Came to nothing in the end, and now the opposition have the ball back. There's the ball in. Again, headed clearance. Very important to the team. That will only run to the opposition. That wasn't the idea when the cross came in. Here is Ibrahimovic. Lavezzi. Lifted the ball, but not high enough. Traore. Goes for goal! Tiene. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's tricked him there with a back heel. Sissoko. That's a good pass. Keeps it going well. That's another lovely pass, Alan. That aspect of their game's working.
Well, the way they've spread the play and the accuracy of the passing has been first class, Martin.
Victory for Paris Saint-Germain today. Well, the game is over, and in truth, it was quite disappointing, simply because it was so one-sided.
Well, it was, but you've got to admire the professionalism.
Over now to give you the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Ligue 1, Nancy 1, Stade...
It's a friendly international by name, but it's a dress rehearsal really for crucial competitive games ahead. They're not far away from the big ones now.
No, we're not indeed. Of course, that is in the back of the minds. First and foremost, though, these players have been given a chance to show the boss what they can do. They have to take it, and then they can concentrate on those big games around the corner.
This really could go either way, Andy.
Yeah, Clive, very difficult to predict what's going to happen here because these two teams are very evenly matched.
Underway then.
Perez. Terreira. Rodriguez. Lugano. Godin. Cavani. Terreira. Cavani. Scrambled away to safety. Rodriguez. Perez. Forlan.
Really good interception there.
Almero.
Always looking to get forward with the ball. It's keeper's ball.
Terreira. Aravalo. Perez. Aravalo.
This has got promise. blocked. Hefty clearance. Got to look after the ball better than that.
That was a dreadful pass, and one or two of his teammates are telling him so. Needs to wake up.
Maxi Rodriguez. Warren.
Maybe a chance. It's okay having pressure, but you've got to make more of it than they did there. Cavani. Looking to carry the attack to them here. Big chance. Chance to hit one. Poor shot in the circumstances.
All right, that's a sighter. We'll let him off that one, but next time we need to see the goalkeeper working, please.
Perez.
Herrera. Good pass.
Suarez.
That's a cutting pass.
Cavani.
Got a chance. Having a go. He got that all wrong.
He's got to take more care with his shooting there, Clive, because that's well wide. No way is that going to ever threaten the goalkeeper.
Almero. Rodriguez Jerez. Sanchez.
Pushing forward here. This will test them. He's trying a shot. Never looked like troubling the keeper. So wayward.
Seemed to hit it well enough, Clive, but it's miles wide. It's nowhere near accurate enough, I'm afraid.
Godin. Lugano.
Just lumped it downfield.
Perez. Aravalo.
Good interception.
Rodriguez. Suarez. Forlan.
Looking to get at the defence here. Forlan. Probing pass. Passing it nicely. Oh, he stopped. Now, is that a penalty? You bet your life it is. He put it straight to the spot. Oh, yes! Time was almost up in this first half, and I think they knew that. It's a great time to score. It's 1-0. Herrera. At the halfway point, it's 1-0.
Well, the team that's going in behind, Clive, they've only themselves to blame. They just switched off for a split second and bang, they got punished for it.
Some weary legs out there now, a bit of extra energy. energy may just do the trick, get them back into this game. That's the reason for the change. The first half is history now. This match will be won and lost during the next 45 minutes. Luis Pereira. Rodriguez. Almero. Distributes the ball well. They're on the attack here. That's an excellent interception. Doesn't waste many passes. Passed on there. Exchanging passes. Beautifully done. It's a good touch. Real chance. Someone's unmarked. Pressure was pretty intense there, but they managed to resist and clear their lines. Real chance. Good passing. Big chance. Great block by the defender. There are some big questions in the defence there, but the defence had the answers. They got it clear. This is threatening. Cavani. If there's one man they'd like the next chance to fall to, it's this guy.
Yeah, he is lethal, very clinical with his finishing.
Looking to get forward here. Cavani. Trouble clear. Now, can they make the most of possession? It's a good pass, you know. Cavani. It's a real chance. Blocked it. Rodriguez. Worrying. Incisive pass. They're on the ball again. Saw that coming, didn't he? Trying to build some pressure here. There's a threat here. They just need a good delivery. Now, what impact is this going to make on the game? Both teams are going to make a substitution here. Trying to shot. Great block. Good stuff. Good pass in there. Got to use the ball when you've got it. Worrying. Always looking to get forward with the ball. Got a bit sloppy there, didn't concentrate, and they're on the back foot now.
That's frustrating. Just as they get higher up the pitch, they give the ball away.
Yepes. You never know, it's so tight, but time is running out here. It's now or never. Worrying. Using the ball well here. There's an opportunity. They know there's not long left. But it's up to the manager to make the big decisions. I'm not sure I'd change anything personally, but he's bringing on a substitute. Trying a header. Good keeping. Important he held it. Cut that out well. It's now or never. This may be the last attack they get the chance to mount. Pereira. Well, that one goal was enough to settle the encounter. It's finished 1-0.
Alan Smith alongside me, Martin Tyler. Alan, we've got a great game here in prospect, haven't we, between two countries, and when they play each other, the world tends to take notice.
It does indeed, and no wonder either when you consider the quality that we've got out on the pitch there, and I would be amazed if we're not in for a real treat.
And this match today is France against Germany. Well, this is a game where a country can be brightened by a good result, can't it? It's not about clubs this time. The whole nation can get a smile with a win in an international match.
Yeah, and I love these matchups, and there's always a great deal of expectancy, a lot of pressure on the players.
Archibaldo Pombal takes charge of this game today. Terrific entertainment on offer here, I'm sure, as the game gets underway. Lucas Podolski, and the attack is coming from Germany. And here's Schweinsteiger, good ball. Oh, in goes the cross. And here's the header. Well, Hugo Lloris could have caught that with his eyes closed. Valbuena keeps it going. Done very well to intercept that. It's gone behind for a France corner. Marvellous goalkeeping, Manuel Neuer. With all these corners, surely a chance will come. Gomez. Khedira. Schweinsteiger. Mario Gomez. Mesut Ozil moving forward with menace. Well, they want to do that with a bit more determination next time. He looked very worried. Valbuena. Cabaye. Debuchy. Was an awkward moment for him. He's managed to deal with it. Cabaye. Evra. Keeps it going well. Debuchy. France, a chance. Giving the width again. And there's a teammate free in the middle here. Good pass. Into the middle. Tries the volley. What a brilliant goal. Absolutely no chance for the goalkeeper. That volley flew in.
Ball's coming towards him. He's made his mind up early. He knew exactly what he wanted to do with that. He picked his spot, didn't he, the winger there? He knew exactly where he wanted to put it. Well, and the striker, it was a golden opportunity that he didn't pass up.
And the score is 1-0. And here's Schweinsteiger. Gomez. Schweinsteiger. Happy thoughts about Germany and the way the country staged the World Cup in 2006. It was a great event. They're real football people, the fans. Looked out wide. Good ball to stretch the opposition. They've linked up. Tries his luck. A very good piece of blocking here of the shot. Podolski. Nicely done between the two of them. He's going to shoot now. Germany and a team trailing at the moment, and they have a corner though. It's not the best defending. More a reflex action than anything. And the shot's on! That's a weak shot, and Norris makes it look even weaker. Kedira. Thomas Müller. It's Mesut Ozil now in a dangerous area. Going to cross it. Very straightforward for the goalkeeper. It's Germany now who've taken over. Tabai. Debuchy. Karim Benzema. Kedira. Boateng. It's a shame for the player, really. He's a creative player, but that wasn't very creative with that pass. Now Ribéry. Mavuba. Strength needed to hold off the opponent. It's Evra. Tabai. France working the ball cleverly into a really promising position. La. Mesut Ozil. This is the playmaker. And the forwards will love having him in their team. He'll find them all the time. Quick ball. Here's the cross. Great chance. Oh, he saved it. It's still in play. Well, it wasn't textbook stuff, but he did the job, the defender, just about. They're passing it well here.
So elusive, Mesut Ozil. Wonderful skill to beat his man.
So dangerous. He takes the shot. Here's a corner now for Germany as they look to get level. Didn't work out the corner for the attacking team. Well executed. That pass has really opened them up. He drives for goal. The service was superb. The shot wasn't.
Yeah, there you go. On a plate, but just couldn't take advantage.
Let's check on the shots, and yeah, it's as you would suspect. They've got the goals from a fewer number of attempts.
Yeah, they have, and probably got the better strikers. That's what the trick is here. But the losing team got to keep their heads up and got to keep shooting.
And here's Schweinsteiger. Well, they're in a good position here. Tabai. Germany have the ball. Good ball. He's put him in here. Mario Gomez! No doubt that the defender wasn't in control there, but he has managed to make a bit of a panicky clearance. Rio Antonio Mavuba. Benzema. That's super football from this team. Debuchy has a good pass. Oh, in goes the cross. Has a go with the volley. Teed up beautifully for the first time shot, but he's missed it.
Well, it was begging to be hit, wasn't it? The quality of the pass, the weight of it, perfect.
Adil Rami. Tabai. Valbuena. Mesut Ozil. Müller. Boateng. And the attack is coming from Germany. And the ball goes out for a goal kick. Patrice Evra. Evra. Oh, this is lovely football. They're passing it around for fun. Here's Ribéry. And the cross in now. The defenders hits it well. Oh, that zipped on past the keeper, but just past the post. Olga Badstuber. Khedira. Well, here they are on the attack again. Mesut Özil. Great. Oh, well, he has a go. And it's a block away by the defender. Germany are the team trailing at the moment, and they have a corner, though. Good clearing header. Just can't get out at the moment. It's a good clearance in one way, but it's only just bought them a few extra seconds to reorganise. So now a goal kick to come. Boateng. Now Bastian Schweinsteiger. Good ball. They want to defend in numbers here, the defenders. Here's the shot. Brilliant work from Lloris. Still too early in the overall contest to call this a disaster for Germany, but if it carries on into the second half like this, it could end up being that way. They'll need that determination that they have in abundance to come to the fore in the second period. Schweinsteiger. Mesut Özil. Tried the back heel and unlucky, really. Müller. Mesut Özil. Philipp Lahm. Ball with Lahm. Germany on the attack. Keeps it going well. And here's Schweinsteiger. Khedira. Good pass. And the winger will be delighted to get a pass like that. Khedira. Quick ball. This is the chance. Seen the chance. That is now a goal kick. Adil Rami. Here's Mavuba. That pass has gone out of play. Attempted pass, we must call it now. On to Podolski. They're passing it well here. Nicely done between the two of them. And they play it wide now. Going to cross it. It is a corner now for Germany as they look to get level. It was a probing cross, but afterwards the attacking team didn't really make the most of it. The opposition are away now. It's an if and maybe moment, isn't it? And he takes the shot. That's a fine attempt. And it's fizzed past the post. Evra on the ball. Now Ribéry. Cabaye. Debuchy. Benzema. Under threat here, but he keeps the ball. Podolski. Germany moving the ball well into the attacking areas. Here's the cross. Oh, well done, the goalkeeper. He's come out and caught it confidently. Gomez. Well executed. Brilliant opening. Good defending. These two countries going at it hammer and tongs, despite it being billed as a friendly fixture. Just the one-goal margin in at the break-up.
Yeah, there's been a good edge to it, really, but all to play for. Wouldn't be surprised to see a comeback in that second half.
Well, the team that scored early certainly got a boost of confidence from that.
They did. It doesn't always work out that way, does it? And can allow the opposition back into it. But no sign of that happening here.
Ball rolling here for the second half with France in front. Got the midfield players back behind the ball as well. Here's Mavuba. Good ball. And the shot's on. Oh, he's got a block in there. so dangerous. Oh, in goes the cross. Flicked over the bar by the keeper. That's behind for a corner. On the front foot again, the team that's leading by a goal. Great, and he strikes a goal! Very good piece of blocking. That's a good pass. Evra carrying the fight to the opposition. Keeps it going. Swung in by Debussy. They were hoping, but it didn't lead to anything, the cross. He needed to be quick there. Urgent work from him, and he's kept them out really on his own. Good position this for France to throw it in. Cabaye. Well, the game so far, Alan's giving us plenty to talk about, and are you enjoying it as much as I am?
Very much so, Martin. There's been plenty of action both ends of the pitch. I think the crowd, as well as us, have really enjoyed this contest.
La. Schweinsteiger. Mesut Özil. It's passed. Back again. Khedira. On to Müller. Good ball. Mario Gomez. Keeps it going well. Khedira. And he lets fly here. He's gone for goal, but really didn't look like finding it. Evra. Cabaye. It's Evra. Karim Benzema. Good pass. Müller. Gomez. Some options on the bench for the home team. France have regained the possession of the ball. They can keep this attack going because the support play is very good. Benzema. Forward momentum is with France here. Now they're passing the ball well. Great opportunity. Oh, can he get it away here? Now here's a chance for a... They like to play on the break here, but it just hasn't worked for them this time. Gomez. And here's Schweinsteiger. Ball with La. Quick ball. Now it's about the right decision. He's got a couple of areas to explore here. This could lead to something from the throw for Germany. Substitution, and it's going to be France who are going to make it. Well, that wasn't very well worked, the throw. They've lost possession. Well, they're in a good position here. La. Schweinsteiger. They're passing it well here. He's got space. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Well executed. Gomez. Debussy. Patrice Evra. Frank Ribéry. Well, it's a good idea with the through ball, not quite accurate enough. Well, free kick to Germany. Ball back with France. Evra. Rio Antonio Mavuba. It's another good pass. He's not wasted many. And he's gone behind for a goal kick. Khedira. Gomez. Müller. Khedira. into the attacking third. That's good interplay. In with the challenge. Oh, the referee's given the penalty. Wonderful stop.
Well, it's a cat and mouse out there, but he's an experienced old cookie. Came to the rescue. Hugo Lloris courted by so many of the big clubs, and he's just shown how good he is out here today with some wonderful stops.
Well, now they're behind. They've got to try and switch things around. And here comes a substitution. Lars Bender. Now they're widening the scope of their attack here.
Defensively, they're very sound. Although they would like to stop the cross coming in the first place, I think.
And the referee points for a goal kick. Debuchy. Mavuba. Menez.
They can bolster their defending here, maybe with an extra player or two back from further up the pitch.
Gomez. Wonderful interception. Evra on the ball. Cabaye. Benzema! He can have a crack here. Oh, it's a goal for France. And they've scored. And that could just pull them away to make sure of the victory.
Well, you have to hand it to him. What a lovely first touch that was. He had to get it spot on, and he did just that. What about the finish? Accuracy. Oh, I'd say so.
And it's 2-0 here. This is how it is at the moment, as far as possession is concerned. Mesut Özil. Good ball. Play building up nicely now. This goes for goal! Excellent block. This is going to be a throw. And Podolski. Lars Bender. And here's Schweinsteiger. Well, they are passing. It is the essence of the game. They're passing very well in this match. That's a good pass. Oh, what a vital stop. Benzema. Cabaye. Mavuba. Artistry with the back heel. A little bit of play between these two. He's got it back again. Karim Benzema. Good ball. Very well done. He's got past his marker. Hasn't avoided the defender with that cross. He'll be disappointed. Benzema. It's a great chance. And he goes for goal. And he's put it in for the goal. For France, a big goal. And it looks like a biggish win.
I think so. They've won the spoils, and deservedly so.
And the score is 3-0. Bastian Schweinsteiger. He's given the ball to his teammate, but not for long. He's got it back. Ball with love. Now Podolski. Lars Bender keeps it going well. Player right at him, but he's kept the ball well. Menez. Frank Ribéry. Germany have given it a good shot in the second half, but they haven't had a great shot past the goalkeeper to get themselves back on. Still danger. Schweinsteiger. Lucas Podolski. Good pass. And Evra able to block the cross. Takes the shot off, and that's a goal for Germany.
Well, they've got a goal and they'll be pleased they finally found a way through, but I think the other team has switched off a little bit at this late stage.
Yeah, I think so. They'll be urging the ref to blow that final whistle now. A miserable day for them.
And the scoreline is 3-1. Benzema. Debuchy. Here's Mavuba. Quick ball. Reading of by anticipating the pass. Oh, and he's away and he's in on goal. They're passing it well here. Really good stop at a vital time. Benzema. France get the throw. That's literally tossing the ball to the opposition. And here's Schweinsteiger. Tabai. Up goes the board. There'll be 2 added minutes. Benzema. Well executed. And that's the opposition getting back on the ball after a promising attacking situation. That's a wonderful pass. And it will go into the middle now. That's a weak shot, and Loris makes it look even weaker. Good ball. Ribery, how did he do that? Great chance. Here's the shot. He stopped the first shot. France have been given the corner. Here's Mavuba. Could it be? He's made the save. It's still in play here. And he's getting a pat on the back for that, because that was brilliant defending in a difficult situation. And the referee brings it all to an end at 3-1. The winners today put a marker down early, and it's a strong marker.
Yeah, I mean, they were gifted it really. I don't think the visitors came out with any real intention. They were a little bit sloppy, but they never looked back when they got that early goal.
It's our time to say goodbye. From Alan Smith and myself, Martin Tyler, from this friendly match. We'll see you next time.
welcome to you to an international match, which is important, I think, for the countries involved because of the rankings. And it's always good to see international football, isn't it, Alan?
It is. And listen, as a player, when you're playing for your country, it's always a huge match. And whether it's a friendly, whether it's a competitive one, for these players, this is a big, big day.
Romania playing today against United States. Well, this is a game where the country can be brightened by a good result, can't it? It's not about clubs this time. The whole nation can get a smile with a win in an international match.
Yeah, and I love these matchups, and there's always a great deal of expectancy, a lot of pressure on the players.
Rolled Vikborg takes charge of this fixture. The USA starting the game. Bradley. He's being challenged now. Cyprian Marica. Something could be on here. Strength needed to hold off the opponent. And it's rather petered out, this attack. It's a goal kick. Well played the defender to deal with that as the danger loomed large. Now the counter-attack. Well, they were breaking away well, but in the end the defenders snuffed it out. It's Chirundolo. That's a good pass. Needs some defensive discipline at the moment. Ball goes out of play here quite clearly. An attempted pass, not a good one. Now Donovan. It's Chirundolo. Bradley. Good interplay. Nicely done between the two of them. Here's the shot. Dempsey. Surely. Gomez. Here's the shot. He hasn't dealt with the danger totally. No, the opportunity didn't really manifest itself, and it's a goal kick. Goal kick here. Cyprian Marica. That's good attacking play. Positive thinking from the players. And the defender has blocked the cross, and he's done it well. Cleared for a corner. Here's the header. It's in! The header! Great goal! Really good contact with the head, and it flew in.
Well, the manager down there on the touchline will be so pleased because what he's worked on the training ground there, that was a well-rehearsed routine that came off.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here 1-0. Maurice Edu. And Donovan might be able to find some space down the sides if they go wide here. And it ends with this shot. A good hit at it, but I'm afraid it was off the radar. Bradley. Dempsey. Good idea. Well picked off by the opponent. Good ball. Going to cross it. And bravely in for the header. Keeps it going well. And Jones. Bradley. Dempsey. He saw the opportunity to open up the opposition. The defender saw the opportunity to cut it out. Cyprian Marica. Well, here they are on the attack again. Well, that's the end of the attack. Very abruptly. Bradley. Now Jones. Good pass. They can bolster their defending here, maybe with an extra player or two back from further up the pitch. Quick ball. What a chance. And he lets fly here. Oh, he's hit the post here. And here it is. Cameron. Then Dempsey. Bradley. And the attacking play coming from the United States. That's quite a comfortable save, really. Now Donovan. Always such a hard worker. Passing it well here. Well, the other players have just lost it there, and now the opposition can counter-attack themselves. Well, what a defend in numbers here, the defenders. Here comes Clint Dempsey. Jermaine Jones. Dempsey. Well executed. The USA can attack now. Well, they could have done it, but it hasn't worked out that way. Good ball. And he strikes a goal!
Super save and great handling.
The pass not completed, really. Just a heavy touch. The opposition can take the ball away. Well, there might be a break now for them. Quick counter-attack was on, but in the end, it came to nothing. It's Cherundolo. And it's Donovan. Then Dempsey. United States on the attack. That's a good pass. In with a chance. It's a miss when they could have been level.
That was his chance. Hasn't had too many today, but he squandered it, snatched at it. And it comes to Bocanegra.
Now Donovan. Cyprian Marika. Cameron. Here comes Clint Dempsey. They're passing so well out there. Excellent passing here. Now here is a chance for them. Well, they're working away here. Pass, pass, pass. Patient, just probing for an opening. And the defender saw the pass and dealt with it with a good interception. Jermaine Jones. Jones. Maurice Edu. He really went for that and got his fist to it. And the shot's on. Oh, he didn't hit the middle of the ball there and he's pulled the shot.
Oh, it's a scruffy contact from him and maybe looking down at the pitch for a bobble. I don't think he took one though. Poor effort.
To Jones. Gomez. Good ball. Is he going to pass the ball now? A good position. Maurice Edu. Well, that's a clever pass. Keeps it going well. Maurice Edu. Good pass. Gomez. Quick ball. It's Cherundolo. So now a goal kick to come. Dempsey. Then Dempsey. Dempsey needs some defensive discipline at the moment. They're passing it well here. Gomez. So then we can have a crack here. It's a goal for United States. It's a great goal from a very good team.
Yeah, and I think their midfielders, Martin, they are a class above the opponents today.
Well, that was the equaliser, and it's 1-1. Dempsey, well executed. Oh, what a vital stop. Cyprian Marika. It's a good move for the attacking team, this. Cross into the goalkeeper's territory, and he made sure he claimed the ball. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Maurice Edu. That's a great ball. Great opportunity. Wasn't the best cross. Takes the shot off. And the keeper's pulled that one out of the bag. Corner given. There's always a possibility, but not necessarily a probability. Didn't happen for them this time. Well, there we are, the half-time whistle goes in this international friendly fixture. Not easy, Alan, at half-time, where neither side has been able to dominate the game, to see where this match is going to take us.
Well, it's been a very subdued atmosphere. The crowd haven't been able to get excited. But to be fair to them, the players have done nothing to get them off the seats.
Still great anticipation here as we get ready for the second half. Well, they're in a good position here. Gomez. The attack carrying a bit of weight here, and the defenders needing some reinforcements. Good ball. This is the chance. Neatly done, just lifted the ball there. The defender managed to clear it despite that moment of panic. That's a good pass. And that's the opposition getting back on the ball after a promising attacking situation. Held off the defender with some good touches here. Now Donovan. Now here's a chance to get forward quickly. And Jones. Past one defender. That's a wonderful pass. Absolutely no trouble for the goalkeeper here. Now Jones. Good reading of the by anticipating the pass. Good ball. And he heads it for goal. Well, we're still level pegging here, but it's not for the want of trying. Here's Bocanegra. Well, he's lost the ball here. Good covering, great covering. Otherwise, they'd have been in at goal. Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. They've got the midfield players back behind the ball as well. And he lets fly here. It's a corner. It's an opportunity for the substitute to really make himself a hero here. The game is level, and can he be the man to instigate his team going in front? Wonderful interception. Keeps it going well. Good pass. He's got space. He takes the shot. Got to be. And he scored right into the bottom corner. That's good finishing. He knew exactly what he was doing, putting the ball low into the corner of the net.
Well, a wonderful goal. When he gets the chance, he makes full use of that opportunity with a wonderful touch. And as for the finish, well, there was never any doubt, was there?
And the scoreline is 2-1. Bradley. Fighting to win possession. That's typical of his day today. The passing has been good. Super skills. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Well, this is Landon Donovan. Bradley. Great chance. Doing well to keep the ball. And it leads to the shot. And there was the chance to level the score.
Well, the crowd were up on their feet, fully expecting that one to be balled in the net.
Well, the crowd are really buying into this particular game. I think the atmosphere's been absolutely great, and that helps us do our job.
It does. I mean, it certainly helps the players if the crowd are up for it, if they're getting behind the sides, and the noise inside this stadium has been tremendous.
Brilliant opening. the slide challenge. He's found his teammate. Comfortable stop. Goalkeeper not troubled. Marika. What a chance here. Lost his marker there cleverly. He read their minds. Brilliant defending in the circumstances. Might need more back here to curb this piece of attacking play. Got to get more men behind the ball, I think. Quick ball. Oh, it has to be. And he really went for that and got his fist to it. Bradley. Well, the attack looked really dangerous, but the interception was perfect for his team. Here he is with a chance. Very powerfully done. He's such an athletic defender, and he's got the ball away, and his teammates are applauding him for it. It's a key part of this game, recognised on both benches, really, with substitutes coming on for both teams. The defender able quite simply to deal with that cross, actually. Being moved around nicely here with this passing game. Well, and it's a heading chance now. So dangerous. In with a chance. Still danger. He's panicked there a bit. Just about managed to get it away. And it's Donovan. And the attacking play coming from the United States. Jones. Keeper comes with the punch. They can bolster their defending here, maybe with and he shoots. Goalkeeper might be needed again. Now that's a throw. Johnson. He's cut it out well. That could have led to a goal. What for a fine piece of defending. Dempsey. It's always a good barometer of the game, getting your shots away. This is how clean through. It could have been a really awkward moment because it was a quick counter-attack, but the opposition now have sorted it out and they're back on the ball. He's pointed for the free kick and the shot's on. Great opportunity for a great player, but not a great finish.
9 times out of 10, I think we'd have seen the net bulging there. This was the one time.
Jermaine Jones. He's got room here. He's read that well to intervene. Needs some defensive discipline at the moment. No, not this time. And the opposition come away with the ball. They're passing it well here.
Good skill. You look at the defender, not good enough.
Very poor from the crosser, really. Well, no one's leaving early from this game, which has been contested right from the first whistle, and we're coming towards the last whistle. Oh, that pass has been cut out at such a crucial time. Landon Donovan, well executed. Bradley. Good ball. And that is now a goal kick. This is a key moment for the manager. He knows he's got the lead, and he's now going to do his best to try and retain that. That's good interplay. Here's the shot. Shot doesn't get very far, blocked away. Good pass. He strikes a goal! The service was superb. The shot wasn't.
Yeah, there you go. On a plate, but just couldn't take advantage. Well, I think he'll get some stick for that in the dressing room afterwards, because that was a foul.
Could it be? Oh, they've scored. And they may just have saved their bacon here. Real resistance by a side that refused to be beaten.
Well, who knows? They might just go on and win it now.
Well, this game is shaping up nicely from the neutral point of view at 2-2. That's good attacking play. Positive thinking from the players. Artistry with the back heel. They're both fighting for the ball here. And he's booted it away. And the danger is eased on his goal. Now they're passing the ball well. And the 90 minutes are up now, and the whistle goes, it's still level. And the first man up is ready to go. And he's taken the chance beautifully. And he scores. Can he take it on? The responsibility here, it's a big ask. It's a brilliant stop. Has he got the nerve now to take this on and score? He's smashed it down the middle.
If in doubt, use power.
And that's a brilliant goal, well taken. Well, he doesn't look all that confident. Splendid goal here. Well, this is the toughest moment, really, He's got to score, otherwise they're beaten. That's a brilliant goal. This is the moment.
Well, looking at him, I don't know if he fancies it or not.
All on his shoulders, and a brilliant winning penalty.
He's the kind of character you want in that situation. Brilliant.
Oh, the penalty shootout, such a nerve-wracking event, and it's been decided by that. I hope you've enjoyed it. From Alan Smith and myself, Martin Tyler. We'll see you next time.
It's what they call an international friendly, but there are full caps awarded and full commitment called for. It's still a big game, make no mistake about it.
Of course it is. All these international matches, you want to do yourself justice. You don't want to leave your best form in the dressing room. Get out there and show the manager exactly what you can do.
Two teams you'll enjoy watching. It's Austria against Sweden.
This really could go either way, Andy.
Yeah, Clive, very difficult to predict what's going to happen here because these two teams are very evenly matched.
It's Sweden who kick off.
Olsen. Kelstrom. Rasmus L.
Elmander.
Olsen.
Trying to build some pressure here.
Alaba. Van Gatlinger.
Everyone in this team is looking to find space, looking for the ball. Trying to set something up. Promising. Can he take the chance? Got in the way of it. Corner kick's been given. Austria bringing men forward. Firmly met. No sweat for the keeper. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Defender reacted quicker. There's nothing wrong with the idea there, but it was a difficult ball to play.
Elmander. Sebastian Larsson.
This is threatening. Always danger when this man's on the ball. Look at this, he's got away from the defender. Shots on! Oh, he's missed it! Off the post! Oh, whisker away!
Maric. Yanko.
Now, can they open them up? Couldn't quite find a way through. Yes, good, searching ball.
Larson.
Alaba.
Junazovic.
Fantastic work ethic, hasn't he? Just runs and runs and runs.
He will keep going and going and going.
Looking to get forward here. Promising. Could have done better.
Olsen.
And there's Svensson.
Olsen.
Something on here, there are men in the middle.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Can he find the right cross?
Kelstrom.
That's well played. Maybe a chance. Tries a header. Great stop. Grabbed with both hands. Elmander. Does see things around him. Good defending, anticipated that well. Made a nice ball. Looking to shoot. They'll need to do better than that. The decision is a corner kick. Swedish defenders coming up for it. Headed goalwards. Instant reactions.
Just looking to relieve the pressure and clear his lines. Sebastian Larson.
Useful ball. He's having a shot. That's a terrible finish, and he knows it.
That's a very good effort, and that nearly caught the goalie out.
Pogatetz.
Alaba.
Junazovic.
Oh, the goalkeeper had that.
Yanko.
Quality ball. Needs to cross.
Junazovic.
Accurate passing. What can he... What's an attempt? 1-0! It's just the start they dreamt of! Hit it first time, the goal of a natural finisher, instinctive.
Didn't even think about it, Clive. Just let it come across him and hit it in.
It could be such an important goal. It's given Austria the lead. Ibrahimovic.
Larson.
Always looking to get forward with the ball. Svensson.
Kelstrom.
Using the full width of the pitch. Make sure he got to the ball first. Used his head. Armless pass.
Arnautovic. Junazovic.
Alaba. Always options for the man in possession. Looking for an opening. What can they create here? They're on the same wavelength there. Keeping possession. That's a waste of possession. Promising attack. Oh, he's got the ball off him.
Kelstrom.
Working the ball well. Ibrahimovic! Real chance! Ibrahim tried a shot! Keeper safe!
They can let it go for a goal kick.
Olsen. That's an excellent interception.
Kelstrom.
This is Svensson.
Olsen.
Trying to build some pressure here. Oh dear, they've lost the ball. They need to guard against the counter.
In a good position, but now they need to defend.
This is promising. That's a swing! He's made a right mess of that. It was well wide.
That's miles off the target. If you're going to shoot, you've got to be accurate.
Sebastian Larsen.
Svensson.
Larsen.
Little back heel. This is Svensson. Nice pass.
Rasmus Elm.
Defenders need to be on their toes here. Saving tackle.
Arnautovic. Van Gatlinger.
They pushed a few forward now.
Arnautovic. Van Gatlinger.
He's gone right through. And what's the referee given here? Penalty. Thought so. A couple of goals he's popped in already. They can't handle him. It's all a bit one-sided. Makes it 2-0.
Kelstrom. Elmander.
The manager's down below me, urging them forward. Now they might get in here. This is threatening.
Lustig.
Trying their luck down the wing. Who's it for? That's a pity. Good stuff. They stood firm. Yanko. Using it well. Now can he produce? Couldn't get through.
Kelstrom. Rasmus Elm.
Passing the ball so well.
Rasmus Elm.
Svensson. I do like to use the full width of the field.
Just seemed to lose his bearings there. Total lapse of concentration.
You can see the possession stats on screen now.
You can't always go by the stats.
Alaba.
Arnautovic.
Good interception there. Right place, right time. Elmander.
Sebastian Larsen.
Ibrahimovic. It was a bit obvious where the ball was going.
Junazovic. Yanko.
Nicely played. They were making some headway there. open them up. Oh, look at this! Caught in possession. Cut it out before anything could develop.
Baumgartlinger.
This will test them. Janko. Junazovic. Real chance. Referee blows for the end of the first half. That makes it 2-0.
I think that injury sort of took the sting out of the game, really, Clive. It upset everybody in the ground. We don't like to see that. Let's hope he's okay.
Austria who get the second half started. Their manager went about too much to settle them at the break.
That's just wasting possession. He's got to pass the ball better than that.
Ibrahimovic.
Elmander.
Possibilities here. It's on the way.
Scrambled away to safety.
Going for goal. Made the block. Foul given. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a yellow card to follow. Yes, the referee holds a yellow card aloft. And his name goes into the book.
Well, that's a correct decision from the referee. He's got that spot on with that yellow card.
And this Svensson. Larson.
Arnautovic.
He's done well there. Alaba. Got it away. Desperate defending, handed it straight back to their opponents. This is asking for trouble.
Didn't time that clearance well, did he, Clive? Didn't get enough distance at all.
Ibrahimovic. This is developing nicely. Possibilities here if he looks down the middle. There's a threat here. Going for goal. And he's there! You'll not see the likes of this for a while. Flawless finishing.
If you give him a chance to test the goalkeeper, Clive, you are in trouble today.
Bags of quality, Clive, lots of good tempo to their game, and now the confidence is oozing through their veins. They are looking unstoppable.
They're building a nice lead. It's 3-0 now.
Hellstrom.
Picked the pass nicely. He's the last man they want to allow a shot at their goal.
Very hungry for goals, this guy.
Garrix. Harnik. Junazovic. Olsen. Elmander.
Svensson.
That's an excellent interception. Alaba.
Sebastian Larson. Hellstrom. Rasmus Elm. Elmander.
That's a good touch. Is it a good cross? Couldn't get past. Alaba. Svensson.
Hellstrom.
Elmander. That's a He's a good passer. Has he found someone? Firmly met. Didn't meet the ball as he meant to.
That's a decent effort from Ibrahimovic. He really is a classy forward.
I think we're going to see changes on both sides here. Both managers are preparing substitutions. Pogatex.
Dragovic. Garich.
Junazovic. Kablak.
Nothing more than a goal kick. Rasmus Elm.
Really couldn't choose between these two teams before kick-off, but one side's playing above themselves and the other just haven't turned up.
I don't think you've seen too many predict this scoreline today. It is a big shock.
Done well to seize upon the ball there.
Rasmus Elm.
Got to say that's just a good interception. The keeper was alert to the danger. He was quick and decisive and on his toes.
Yeah, rushed out to defy him there, Clive. That's good goalkeeping.
Just headed on. Big chance. He's had a go. Keeper drops it. Ball's loose.
Vernbloom.
Worked it well.
Vernbloom.
Yes, nice ball.
Elmander.
Nice strike. Didn't let him get the shot away. Was a try. It's the keeper's ball. Defender reacted quicker. Defenders need to be on their toes here. What can he do here? Going for goal. No danger.
Must try and make that goalkeeper save it. That's unlucky, that's not a bad effort.
Well, the manager has the luxury here of being able to make a change just to try to add some extra energy to his team and close this game out.
Dragovic.
Kablak.
Arnik. Yanko.
Lustig.
Olsen. Rasmus Elm.
Pass was a bit too obvious. So important to keep possession. He's clearly carrying an injury. He can hardly move, let alone run with the ball. Rungfist.
Rasmus Elm.
Nothing wrong with that pass. Couldn't get through. Distributes the ball well. He tried the shot. Didn't work the goalkeeper.
Well, look, he needs to concentrate there, Clive, because the accuracy wasn't good enough. He's better than that.
Yanko. What a shot! What's a try? It's there! In off the woodwork!
Brilliant finish, Clive, in off the post.
Managers are paid to make substitutions. They don't all work quite as well as that one, though.
Well, he may be a little bit fortunate the way that one goes in off the post, but he had a go, and that's the main thing.
Not
Not easy when one team is so much better than the other. I thought it'd be a lot closer than this. Elmander. Olsen. That's well done. Now they might get in here. Larson. He is an intelligent defender. Now, who's calling for it?
Kablak. Ivancic.
Chance here. I suppose you'd have to say the defender was well positioned. Fine interception there, he read that well.
Sebastian Larson.
Well into the last 10 minutes now, there may be some added time.
Arnautovic.
Kablak. Made a nice ball. That's what they need. It's got so much support.
Alaba.
Now then.
Yanko.
It's well worked. Got a chance. That was always going to come the way of the defender.
Larson.
This is developing nicely. Can someone reach it?
Rather anxious clearance. Ivancic. Kablak. Yanko. Ivancic. Kablak.
Saw that coming, didn't he?
Kablak. Harnik.
We're about to find out the time for injuries and stoppages. Defenders have got a problem here.
Ivancic.
That's a good idea. Oh, he didn't need to make that tackle. It was a poor challenge, and that may very well be his last contribution. He's already been booked. The look on his face said it all. He knew the card was coming out, and he is off.
They say when you're getting frustrated, you've got to count to 10. That bloke never even got past 2.
So a multiple substitution then. Not allowed the room to shoot. So 4-0 here at the final whistle, and not a match to remember in many ways.
Well, this was a friendly match. I'd love to see a competitive game between these two, who were both at it from the start.
Yeah, but totally outplayed, outfought. That's as comprehensive a victory as I've seen for some time.
Good to have you with us again. Until next time, it's goodbye from Andy and I.
Hi there, everybody. It's Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith, international football for you today. And it's always worth looking at these international matches.
Yeah, and it will be interesting seeing how the players react, because one or two new to the international scene, so nerves might play a part. You either settle quickly for your country or it takes a bit of time. We'll see what's the case here.
Mexico featuring in our game today against Italy. Well, this is a game where the country can be brightened by a good result, can't it? It's not about clubs this time. The whole nation can get a smile with a win in an international match.
Yeah, I love these matchups, and there's always a great deal of expectancy, a lot of pressure on the players.
The match official is Zacharias Brizvici. This could be a terrific contest, and it's underway now. Marchisio. Balzaretti. Is he going to pass the ball now? A good position. Marchisio. He's got room here. They're passing it well here. And that's the opposition getting back on the ball after a promising attacking situation. Now they're passing the ball well, and the opponents come in strongly. Could it be? And it's a goal for Mexico. That's a great start. They've got the range straight away. Great goal coming from their first shot of the game.
Love to see that. A man on the ball on the wing with such clever feet, and also the ability to look up and pick his spot, which he did beautifully.
It's taken just 4 minutes for the first goal. Pirlo cuts it out. The attack from Italy. Well, they could have done it, but it hasn't worked out that way. No doubt about it. Free kick to Italy. Well, there's the effort, and it's just moved away from the goal in the end.
And I think the keeper might have been beaten there, Martin, if he could have steered it into that corner.
Hernandez. Dos Santos. Defenders on full alert here. That's a great interception. Cassano has the ball. Trying with the forward pass to make a way through the defence, but it didn't quite work out. Just got across in time. Well executed. They're not going to beat Buffon like that. Salcido. Tackle here. Now the defender gets across and makes the interception. And he goes for goal with his head. Javier Hernandez is offside. See what he was trying to do, but didn't get the range into his pass properly. Guardado. Torres Nilo. Italy have the ball again. Pirlo playing it. And They're getting forward well, the Italians now. Cassano! Great chance. Cassano! He's found his teammate. And he drives for goal. Teed up beautifully for the first-time shot, but he's missed it.
Well, it was begging to be hit, wasn't it? The quality of the pass, the weight of it, perfect.
And it's the Aztec Stadium today. Special atmosphere with the crowd, special atmosphere with the air. Have to pick our words carefully in the Here's the shot! Well, that's how defenders earn their money. They've stopped the danger, not by stopping the shot, by making him put it wide.
Yeah, they hassled and they harried and they did enough.
Torres Nilo. Need some defensive discipline at the moment, so they can regroup now at a goal kick. Antonio Cassano. Daniele De Rossi. Marchisio. Good pass. Marchisio. He's gone for goal. Salcido. That's good interplay. That's comfortable for Buffon. Guardado. Got past his marker. That's a good chance now to cross. Teammate free in the centre. Here he is with the shot. Here's the shot. And they've got in to score here. Well, they talk about moving the ball quickly. That's what they've done here to open up the defence. Some great passing and a terrific finish.
Yeah, I think he knew what he was going to do before the ball came to him. As all good players have that in their locker. And he moved it on swiftly.
Well, that has made it 2-0. He takes the shot. Still in play here. Well, that's a bad effort. He's missed the target by some distance.
Yeah, he has. His technique let him down badly there, miles away.
Torres Nilo. Hernandez. He's a player who can decide this match because of his knack of being in the right place at the right time. He's got support here. First time cross. And here's the header. And it's a brave header. And it's got him the goal that he was looking for.
It's a powerful one as well. He couldn't complain in that score, but direction-wise, inches away.
Daniele De Rossi. Moreno. Torres Nilo. Hernandez. Guardado. Moved around nicely here with this passing game. That's a decent challenge by the opponent. Guardado. Great opportunity. It's a bit of a panicky clearance from the defender. He got plenty of distance into the clearance, but actually it's going to come back at them again. That's a good pass. Opportunity to cross it now. Oribe Peralta. Could be a chance from the cross here. It's just gone wrong for him at the vital moment. That was a probing cross, but afterwards, here's a shot now. The defender managed to clear it despite that moment of panic. Clever change of direction there. Marchisio. Ignacio Abate with a cross. Marchisio. Nice back heel then. Marchisio. Quick ball. And Andrea Pirlo. They've got width in this attack, and they're using it. Pirlo. seen the chance. Oh, got in the way, great block. Something could be on here. Played forward with some potential here. That was promising, but the defender was more than equal to it in truth. Lost the ball. It's a poor touch. Pirlo playing it. Balzaretti. Torres Nilo. Salcido. Moreno.
This is Olé time. They're in so much control. It's frightening, really.
Excellent interception. Salcido.
Now it's with Italy again.
They're passing it well here. He's got support through the middle. And the cross is in. Catching practice here from the cross for the keeper. Salcido.
That's changed the direction of the play. Trying here to break away at speed, but the defenders were just as quick.
Torres Nilo. Guardado is in the wide position now. In it goes! The attacking players look disappointed because they had a chance, but the defenders were able to win the day.
Got room to go on to goal. Well, the attacker doesn't like it, but the flag's gone up against him for offside.
Salcido.
Well executed. He's put it in. He hasn't dealt with the danger totally.
And it's now fed into Cassano.
Good ball. Where's the defending? He's away. That would be offside. Flag went up.
Marquisio. Abate. And the defending not really up to scratch.
No, that'll give the striker a lot of encouragement.
Abate.
Keeps it going well.
He would have got into the clear there, but he's been stopped in his tracks.
Oh, and they're on the counter-attack here.
Good ball. Well, they were breaking away well, but in the end, the defenders snuffed it out.
Andrea Pirlo.
That's an easy piece of goalkeeping. Marquisio.
Good pass.
Well, is it? Teed up beautifully for the first-time shot, but he's missed it.
Well, it was begging to be hit, wasn't it? The quality of the pass, the weight of it, perfect.
Hernandez. Balzaretti. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Keeping the move going. That's a good pass. Oh, he's going to shoot now.
Well defended. Got his body there.
Well, there we are. The half-time whistle goes in this international friendly fixture. A good 45 minutes for the team not expected to win this match. They lead at half-time. Great work from them.
Yeah, well, more of the same. I think that would be the message. If they could just keep their heads and the concentration, this would be a huge upset.
Second half starting here with Mexico in front. Hernandez. Quick ball. In with the challenge. Really good stop at a vital time. They're passing it well here. What a chance here. I thought that attack was actually going to lead to a chance, but maybe it's easier to see from up here than it was down on the pitch. Throw to Italy. Well, the throw is intercepted. Hernandez. His teammates are arriving in close order, and he's headed it goalwards. Another run through to the goalkeeper. Balzaretti. Cassano. Antonio Cassano. Well, he read that passage of play, was able to make the interception. Guardado. Pirlo. Antonio Cassano. Challenges for the ball. Dos Santos. Hernandez. And he heads it for goal. He's made sure more than most that they keep the ball. Good passing. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Marquisio. Well executed. Marquisio. Good ball. And they cut it out. Well, in that situation, that was very good defending indeed. Well, time is ticking away. It's time for a change, and here it comes. Corner's always a possibility, but not necessarily a probability. And it didn't happen for them this time. Keeps it going well. He's away easily past his man. Great strike. Well, the referee has responded to the flag. Offside. I don't think he could have seen it. Well, the flag is up, and it is offside given.
Yeah, I mean, it was extremely close. It's so difficult for linesmen, but he got that one right.
Hernandez. And that's Mexico getting the ball back here. And they're through. That's a clever pass. Oh, the break was on, and the breakaway has broken down. And the cross coming in. Well, they had men in the middle, but the ball didn't arrive because the cross was blocked. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Salcido. Balzaretti. Di Natale. And the attacker needs a bit of help, and he's going to get it now. Di Natale. Good ball. Just found space in the wide areas to get a cross in. Just lost out. Giovanni Dos Santos. Oribe Peralta. The interception is a good one. De Rossi. Pirlo playing it. Nicely done between the two of them. Good pass. Oh, the attacker's done well, beaten his man. Good defending. Guardado. Hernandez. Guardado. And it's a headed effort at goal. What a pity. Came in with a challenge. And that's he's in with a chance. That's a good pass. And the defender easily swept aside. There's the ball in. And out comes the keeper to take the cross rather easily. Marquisio. Quick ball. Great opportunity, and it leads to this shot. Referee's given a corner. Well, the team that are in front are going to try and keep in front with a change here. A player being brought on from the bench. It didn't work out the corner for the attacking team. Dos Santos. Some options on the bench for the home team. Great ball. Oh, that's a shame. No doubt that's a corner. This is a key moment for the manager. He knows he's got the lead, and he's now going to do his best to try and retain that. And he goes for goal with his head. And a little touch over the bar from the goalkeeper. Well, they've had to concede a corner here. And the attacking team coming into the groove with... He tries for goal. And the ball just skewing away wide of the target. Not good contact.
Yeah, sometimes when you hit it like that, Martin, it can creep into the corner. Not that time.
Hernandez. Oh, and they're on the counter-attack here. They're passing it well here. That could have been very dangerous for his team, but the defender has served his side nobly. And they say possession is 9/10 of the game. I'm not sure that's always the case. These are the figures so far. And the defender stepped in very capably. Guardado. Very powerfully done. He's such an athletic defender, and he's got the ball away, and his teammates are applauding him for it. Marquisio. Here comes De Rossi. Decent piece of defending when the danger was mounting. Now they're passing the ball well. Brilliant opening. Maybe the cross. Well, they are passing. It is the essence of the game. They're passing very well in this match. Here's the shot. I'll never be afraid to shoot, but we'll be hoping for better efforts than that. Hernandez. Well executed. Cross is on. Could be a chance from the cross, and it's a header. Goal! Fantastic header! And he's put away his second. He's doubled up, and it's a delightful double too.
Well, if the cross was superb, the diving header was even better. Absolute beauty.
And that is another goal for back towards victory here. Pirlo. And Andrea Pirlo. Mario Balotelli. Pirlo playing it for an interception. That's quite a vital one. He's the one who makes them tick. He's the one who plays the passes into all areas. He's very, very good at it. Oribe Peralta. Good ball. Their supporters really enjoying this because passing is crisp and accurate.
Well, it's lovely to see, isn't it, when it comes off like this? Everybody knows each other's jobs.
He's got support through the middle. Very weak challenge. He stopped the first shot. Zacharias Kuzvici has seen something here that he doesn't approve of. Just a change now. He's bringing on a new player. Uribe Peralta. Well, there might be a break now for them. Keeps it going well. Di Natale trying another through ball, and it's cut out here. And in the middle, he's got some help. Torres Nilo. Torrado. Hernandez. Torres Nilo. Hernandez. Anticipation leading to the interception there. Marquisio. Di Natale. Marquisio. Guardado. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Good ball. Crosses in. And they didn't have to move to cope with the cross. Good pass. That's a good pass. That's very good defending. They had to get it right, and that defender did it superbly. Quick ball. So dangerous. Keeper stops that. Pirlo. They're passing it well here. Here we'll see what they can manage from the corner. It is a substitution now to keep the team on their toes and to keep this lead, they hope. That corner didn't produce the chance that they were hoping for. And safely behind for a goal kick. Played to Gerardo Torrado. Moreno. Well, it's quite a decisive victory. Sometimes these international friendly fixtures finish a little bit anemically, but not this one. Certainly not for one country anyway.
No, well, the winning team will be delighted because they've got some of their strikers on the score sheet, and that'll set them up nicely for the coming matches.
Look in your morning papers and you'll see this described as an international friendly. It's not what the managers and players are calling it. This is a game that still means a lot to these guys.
Of course it does, and none of these games are really friendlies anymore, Clive. There's so much at stake. There's international places up for grabs. You've got to go and take it and prove to everybody watching that you're worthy of a spot.
It's an exciting prospect. It's Italy and Argentina.
Opinions divided on this one. Too close to call.
Very difficult club to separate these two teams because they both have good reasons to win it.
It's Italy who get us underway.
Gargo.
Sosa. Now it's with Marchisio for Italy. Montalivo. Messi. Sosa. What a good pass that is. Always danger when this man's on the ball. It's a good pass, you know. Mascherano. Real chance. Tries a chance. Got to do better than that.
That'll disappoint him a bit, but he's done well to get himself into a good situation.
Montalivo. Balzaretti. Good pass. Here's Pirlo. Oh, yes. It's a real chance. It's got in. It was past the keeper before he knew it. Instant hit.
There's a lesson there, Clive. You don't always need to stop it. If you get yourself in the right position, finish it instinctively.
In this one is there, but Italy do have a lead.
Messi. Mascherano.
Looking to provide some width. Looking to get forward here.
Di Maria.
Chance to cross it. Always prompting and probing.
Gargo.
It was an apology for a challenge by the defender. It's got to do more.
Argentine throw.
Sosa. Messi. It's Pirlo now. Montalivo. Excellent ball. Can't complain of a lack of support here, can he? Oh, look at this! He's trying his luck! Oh, they're right back in this! It's such a good side to watch when they're in sync like that.
You know, the passing has just opened up the opposition, and that is a glorious finish.
Such a close match. So that makes it 1 goal each.
Messi.
Terrific ball. Gone past him all too easily. Defender's got to do better there. We're on the attack here. Looking for goal. Not the best effort.
What an opportunity to give his team the lead. Oh, he'd had his name in the papers with that one tomorrow.
Lionel Messi.
The modern Stadio Olimpico took shape for the World Cup of 1990. This was where West Germany beat the Argentina of Diego Maradona in the final.
Cut out. Didn't make the most of that, did they? Sosa.
Lionel Messi.
He's the last man they want to allow a shot at their goal.
Very hungry for goals, this guy.
to get a foot on the ball and win it. Cassano. He's not short of options here. Chance here. Desperate defending. Desperate defending, handed it straight back to their opponents. This is asking for trouble.
Didn't time that clearance well, did he, Clive? Didn't get enough distance at all.
Montalivo. All the flag's been raised here. Well, the assistant had the best view. Doesn't mean he's right.
Well, that's good work from the back four. They kept a good line, and then you've got to trust the linesman sees it, and he did. He put his flag straight up.
Unable to keep hold of the ball. Seized on the ball in a flash. Looking to carry the attack to them here. Chance to score. Right on his forehead. Goal! Italy score! It was a textbook header, perfectly executed.
That's what we want to see, Clive. Good football with some great crossing and some people who want to get on the end of things.
Big moment in this one. Italy are in front. Messi, just such a natural in front of goal. You can't teach what he's got.
It's a dream to have someone like this in your team, Clive. Someone who's got goals in them.
Looking to get at the defence here. Careless. They've lost it. They've got to get back now.
It looked good for a split second there, Clive. Got some defending to do now.
Used his head. Go. Javier Mascherano. Gargo. Has a chance here. Can he get it in? Oh, the defender got in the way. Keeper's got it covered, no problem. Messi. Higuain. Out this pass. That's the right ball to play too. Higuain. He's won the ball. De Rossi. Here's Cassano. Promising attack. It'll take more than that to beat him. The ball's not short of support. Oh, now, can he get in here? Big chance. Tries his shot. Keeper had it covered all the way, but there's a beast of a shot. The referee has awarded a corner kick to Italy. Just lumped it downfield. Forced away, but they've not cleared their lines. More pressure.
Yeah, they've got it away, Clive, but they really can't squeeze up too far from there.
Good pass, isn't it?
On the ball.
They say you never go back, and Marcello Lippi broke that rule in order. I mean, he can't possibly better what he did 4 years ago, or can he?
Well, who knows? He can certainly equal it, Clive, because he has the utmost respect from the Italian players. They've proved once before they like working with him. I'm sure this group will be no different.
Gets his head to it. Doesn't begin to stretch the keeper. Higuain. Gargo. Always looking to get forward with the ball. Gargo. Trying to stretch them here. He'd have put him in the clear if he could have just found a more accurate through ball. Cut it out before anything could develop. Can't afford to lose the ball like that. Gargo. Sosa. Letting the ball do the work. Nice touch. Pushing forward here. Well, that's a good ball. Had to take control there. Picked the pass nicely. Sano now.
Balotelli.
Italy are a good passing team and they find their rhythm.
Montalivo. Gango.
One back by having a go. They can't hit the target at the moment.
The good thing about this guy, Clive, he doesn't get disappointed with missing the target, you know. He'll get another opportunity and don't be surprised to see him score again.
Fernandez. Lionel Messi.
Intercepted by Marquisio. Oh, yes.
Such a good passer.
Zabaleta.
Looking to get forward here. Higuain. Big touch. Wasting possession. What a good pass that is. They stood firm.
Montalivo. Balotelli.
Italy stringing passes together now, looking good.
Possession's so important in this game, vital to keep the ball and control the game.
Yeah, but you can't afford to keep giving it away like that. You know, the manager's going to be furious. Sloppy passing.
That's special.
Got a chance.
Marquisio got to it.
Using the ball well here. Had to win the ball there.
This is Mascherano for Argentina.
We're on the attack here. Well found. Defence held. That's Cassano now.
Di Maria.
Balotelli. Abate.
Let's ask them a question. Intelligent passing. Going for goal. Good save. Oh, the keeper came to their rescue there. It's going to be a corner to Italy. What can they make of it?
Clearing header. Di Maria.
Referee brings the first half to an end. Scores 2 goals to 1.
This game's been fast and furious with a lot of...